That's about good. Let's set some things up then as well. Okay, bit strange, but oh well.
This is gonna be fun.
Right then, that's ready. This is ready. That's fine. Let's just do a few more things. Just oh, I can do that here too. Nice. Do 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 do. Just hanging out. Gonna play some Monster Hunter. Do 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 do. Right. Anyways, so just do that and something like this. Looks weird. That's not bad. I'll go with that. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Sure. That might work too. Let's see. Next is here. Go here. here. And here. That. Oh, someone's already on. That was quick. Give me 1 second. Setting some. That's. And then. Just let's do this. Change this to. What I have to do now is come over here. Go do this. That's just this a bit. Now let's try and do that. Perfect. Close this. Close these. Nope, I need to get this now. Yep, not this one. The other one. There we go. Good. Yep. Don't be clumsy now. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's doing good. Making a racket. Um, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to try that part again.
I'm liking this
Is it fixed though? Let's see. There we go. Nice. Now. And that's
Before time began, there was the cube.
the cube.
With pasta and some other stuff.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Super jealous. Yeah, I'm just getting on myself, getting some things set up and ready. Let's see, let's take a look at this. This is kind of a Oh,
What are you
weird.
trying to do right now?
I'm streaming on YouTube and hanging out in the Discord and just playing Wilds.
I'm booting up the game.
Nice. Aside from that, checking out my hammer build and seeing how scuffed it is, because I have no idea how to make one. Because I definitely don't want a crit build. Not with the hammer anyways.
Is there a problem with crit on the hammer?
Not necessarily. It's just my affinity is at -20. So it's not necessarily
And
something.
like you can only when you do that you can only build it so far.
Yeah. I'm using the Gravios hammer, so it's not necessarily high on crit. But I don't mind.
I am still riding the high of the Stories 3 announcement.
Oh yeah? Nice. How does the stories play?
So it is a lot. So it's almost like, I guess the most apt way is it's like the old final. It's the standard RPG style of gameplay. It's turn based. You have a RPS system of
Yeah.
I'm throwing it in the chat. So you have 3 attack types, which are power, speed, and technical.
Okay.
Power beats technical but loses to speed. Speed beats power but loses to technical. Technical beats speed but loses to power.
Oh, it's rock, paper,
Um,
scissors.
yeah, it's rock paper scissors with extra steps. But so you basically it's an RPG setting, and it's basically you have a monster partner that you fight alongside. And in the second game, they introduced the ability for you to bring someone else along, so you could technically have 4 people, up to 4 people. It would be if you took another rider, it would be them and their mom. But
Yeah.
Basically, you select an attack or a move or an item to use, and then you can select the move for your monster as well. And then basically, combat once that's all selected, attacks happen, and basically damage is dealt, and you rinse repeat until the thing dies or you die.
Okay.
Yeah, I've basically heard that it's Pokemon but good.
Yeah.
If Monster Hunter was a Pokemon, it'd be that. Okay.
And so far, like, the art style has gone from, we're clearly making this for the younger Monster Hunter audience to, we understand that this is not just for the younger audience, and now it looks like they're going to, okay, we know that this is not, like, kids will play this, but we know that the people who are playing this are, adults.
Yeah. That's kind of the same way with Pokemon. It's really mostly young adults and adults.
The thing is with Pokemon is that Pokemon is required to stay child friendly and have a very, very cut and dry, good guys, bad guys story.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter is not held to the same restraints. Do they often fall into that very black and white storytelling? Yes, because it's easy. But like, if Capcom really felt like it, they could realistically put like the whole moral gray into the story, which I kind of hope they do.
Okay.
I mean, I think there's a place for black and white. I don't think that black and white necessarily means that there's a lack of nuance or writing quality.
But I want them to put kind of the spin on it where it's like, you did the thing, right? You did the thing that you set out to do. However, like, I like the idea of you saved the world, but I've always enjoyed the especially because I'm a DM for D&D. I always love the whole, yeah, you beat the big bad, you saved the world. However, it's not all sunshine and rainbows.
Yeah.
But I like that the stories games themselves are side games, but I would love for riders to make an appearance in the mainline series because I think it would be interesting.
Yeah, I would like to kill their mounts. And then
No.
turn their beloved friends into boots.
I wouldn't go that far, although, yeah, I have a Monster Hunter game where the main antagonist is not just, it's a group of people you don't understand the culture behind. It would also give Capcom a way to put Egg Quest. But it would also be cool to be like, oh yeah, cool, you're hunting a Valstrax, and all of a sudden a Zenogre comes out and starts beating its ass for no reason.
How about I kill both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, that would be what's best in life. Okay.
Take a look around. Sometimes there's some money lying around.
To crush their beloved monsters and see them drone before you and hear the lamentations of those hunters.
The funny thing is that, if anything, the riders are a lot more like poachers than they are, than hunters, and so they would be in direct opposition to the guild knights because, like in stories, you don't hunt a monster because it's a threat to the ecosystem. No, you hunt it because you want to.
Oh yeah?
Well, see, that's why I hunt things in the mainline Monster Hunter games. It's because I want to. I don't care what the guild says. I'll kill the guild knights too. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, but like if you look at the optional quests, for every monster, and at least in Wilds, most of the client is Alma, but
I mean,
it is.
Optional quests for the series, for most of the series, has been shit like, my boyfriend says Kazu is ugly. Kill one so that I can bring it to my boyfriend and tell him that Kazu is actually cute.
That is something that is really funny in the Stories 2 games, is all of the clients are different.
Oh, no.
And so I think it's I think it's
the quest descriptions for the optional quests for like Rise, for example. It's a lot of that kind of stuff. It's like petty nonsense. Like it's not. I don't know.
I think the big thing is that like the guild is an avenue for people to put in official grievances.
Yeah, like my boyfriend said Kezu is ugly. Please kill one so I can show him how cute it actually is.
Did that actually happen, by the way?
Yes.
That's
yeah,
really funny.
it's in Stories. There's it's specifically, I believe, in Stories 2.
Was literally a thing, an optional quest in Rise.
In Stories 2, one of the repeatable, because they just have a quest board that's just all the quests. One of them is to kill, I believe, a shrouded Nursilla, which, let's be completely real, valid. First of all, valid to kill a shrouded Nursilla. But the reason for it was, it's like, I want to take my significant other on a date. And the last time I went out there was this big ass spider that got in the way. Can you get rid of it for me so I can't get cock blocked by a giant fucking spider?
Oh my goodness. Funny reasoning.
So it's like, but if you look in the optional quest in Wilds, it's a lot of the same kind of just generic, like, oh, there's a report of a stronger than normal monster, and it's just like, oh yeah, cool. The optional quests that are for like the Palico are like, they have like an actual description from your Palico that's like, hey, I want to test out this. We're gonna hit this Quematrice, and I'm gonna test the flying balloon that I got.
Yeah, they put a lot less effort into into like creating believable reasons as to why.
Dude, I bet Capcom could crowdsource these, and it'd be the funniest shit. Like the
Yeah.
optional quest. Like, what of this?
That's probably what they did in a lot of cases, isn't it?
Man, they're
Like,
bullying
well, I mean,
so hard.
at least like crowdsource from the company, just like have an intern write up a bunch of different quest reasons.
Yeah, like the
Probably
Lagiacrus
what
one, the
they did.
untempered Lagiacrus one is just an investigator surveying the Forbidden Lands to report a particularly formidable large monster. Please check the request details before you head out to investigate.
Well, yeah, but like shit, like the Kezu example that I brought up earlier, like that. That's probably from like some intern. They were like, "Hey,
Smithy's seal of approval is from Gemma. I invented a new tool for hunting. It should help you out there in the field. We actually just received a quest located in the forest. Perfect timing to go try it out. It's just like, some of them are great, but then the other ones are just like generic. Just like one of the people found this thing. Please remove it. It's causing issues.
It's like, no, we don't want you there. Please leave, or we will make you
The
leave
funny
by
thing
force.
is that you could argue. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Let me check the field guide. How many of these monsters could I argue? Chotacabra, no. Quematrice, no. Lalabrina in the forest, probably not. Congalala's a nuisance and deserves to die anyway.
Yeah.
Deshagama, you can argue because if they form a pack, they become a threat.
Oh my goodness,
New Udra's a joke. Although it technically is an apex of its region, so it technically causes issues there. But if it's the apex, it literally is top of the food chain, so it doesn't matter. Although I guess if one stays for an extended period amount of time, yeah, no, all four of the apexes, like, for prolonged time, if they're there, they cause issues, but like, an Uthduna showing up for 15 minutes is not going to disturb the ecosystem enough to matter. The only one who probably would is Jin Dahad, but that's just because he drops everything to 0 Kelvin when he shows up anyway.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Nursilla, you could argue, is a problem because of the rate at which it reproduces.
True.
I mean, they have like hundreds of thousands of children at a time because her spider egg.
To be fair, the reasons why spiders reproduce so much is for the chance of
Because
having a
most
few
of them
survive. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like 90% of those children don't survive, but still, it's like they have probably 6 to 7,000 kids in their given lifetime. It's batches of 6 to 7,000 kids at a time. Although we don't see that, but it's still like one of those things where it's like you see it and it's just like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, that's probably a concern, so we should probably like nip the Nursilla in the bud. Hirabami's not a problem. Ajarakan is only like, most of these monsters are a problem because there are settlements, which makes sense. The Guardians are kind of a problem because they are artificial in nature and thus they don't die unless like the Wilk suddenly stops flowing. Gypsaros is a stain on God's given green earth and thus should die anytime. Rathian is just annoying, but Gormagala is probably the only other like world-ending threat that's like here because of what it does to everything else, similar to Jindahad. And then Lagiacrus is a threat specifically in the Forbidden Lands because it migrates here. It doesn't natively exist here. It migrates here because of how plentiful the forest is during the season. And then Steve's just an asshole. He's just here.
Yep. He's here to stay.
And then Zoshia is a you know, Zoshia is a problem whenever it shows up because of what it is.
If and when.
But like most of your low rank monsters, Chotacabra, Quematrice, Lalabrina, Balahara, Rumpompolo, a lot of your monsters like will, you know, like an ecosystem does self-sustain itself.
Nice. Oh, I should have held that. Oh, bad at timing this. Don't mind me just fighting a Gormagala. Who else could be an issue, really?
Like just in general from the series, you could argue that Nergigante, depending on where, can become an issue.
Ah,
I just want to say hi.
hello.
I gotta go. I gotta
I
get with
think
the
he
wife, though.
killed me. Oh no, I'm fine.
I'm still. No one can take this away from me. The high of Stories 3's announcement will carry me into the next year.
Dude, we're looking at peak, dude. We're looking at peak.
Suicide postponed at least 2 years.
Postponed for 2 years. Dang.
At least 2 years.
Postponed. Oh.
How long
Alright,
has
Joe.
Monster Hunter Stories 2 been out?
Oh, that
It came
came
out
out
like 21, I think.
21?
Oh,
It came out same year as Rise.
Yeah.
interesting.
It came out the same year as Rise. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I haven't played Rise, but I've seen gameplay of it.
Honestly,
The gameplay looks
I'm
solid.
gonna be honest.
Rise is my favorite new gen title. Rise Break.
Like, I've only
Yeah,
ever seen
that's probably
gameplay.
where I'm at right now,
I own Rise Break. I haven't played it yet. I'm probably gonna play it before I play World.
Where do you?
I'm going to postpone World as much as I can because I don't want to fight the fucking mountain.
Yeah.
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 The
Whenever
walk-in
Wild Hearts
volcano.
does Zora Magdaros better than World did Zora Magdaros, that shit was crazy.
Huh?
Wild Hearts had like it's literally like Zora Magdaros. It was a giant rock bear. And it
Yeah.
was just basically Zora Magdaros, except actually a decent fight.
So, like, I recently watched a clip of the Zora Magdaros fight, and I was like, wait. So I literally, like, I was watching it with a friend, and I was like, wait a minute, because he was redoing it, and I was like, wait, so I'm just playing stories, like I'm just turn-based stories gameplay, and he was like,
Not
yeah.
even Stories gameplay is way fucking better.
Yeah, it's
That
bad.
was, like,
It's
that was the closest thing I could make. He was like, yeah, but this is way worse.
It's
Even
like
he
it-
couldn't deny
just
it.
tap A to fire your cannons, and then whenever you get the chance to actually fight him, you're not actually fighting, you're just climbing on his back, popping his ass pimples.
Yeah, no, so I think I'm gonna delay doing fucking World as much as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Like, I have it installed and I have World and Iceborne now because I got them when they were on sale. And I'm just like,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to avoid Plague.
yeah, that makes sense.
Okay,
Feels
y'all, I
like-
do have to go though. I'll catch y'all.
All right,
Catch you
take
later,
care.
man. Because, like, that's the thing. It's like, I see Zora Magdaros and I was like, oh, cool, mountain. We're gonna actually, like, God, I hope this isn't a fight. I hope this is an entirely, like, cutscene thing. And it's like, I see it and I'm like, oh, it's not.
No, it's as bad as the rumors might say. Oh, I got a freaking offset! Amazing! I'm on Hammer Pro now.
I've gotten one singular offset. I'm a pro at this weapon. I picked up exactly 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. Exactly. I just made this hammer the last time I was playing.
Dude, I keep getting just shy of 500, and I'm mad about it.
I know I was doing that
I was playing
earlier.
more Hammer
and
for
I
a
got
little
one.
bit, and yeah, Hammer for. You know what?
Sleeping.
Okay.
The little bit.
Impact. Oh, I read that as
You-
embrace violence.
You know what to do here?
Um,
Spin to win. Spin
I
to win.
know there's a spinning move, but how do I do that? Do I charge this?
Right. Yeah, and then you press Y. Excuse me. Yeah, YB.
Okay.
Or it's not. I think you have to like, yeah, you do the charge and then you do, yeah.
Okay. I just have to judge.
Yeah,
We're
the
gonna get there
distance.
eventually.
Yes. Okay. Got it. Kinda.
Yeah.
You know what? Put on this. Gilly mental. He won't see me. I want to sharpen.
Yeah. Well,
Yes,
He
you have to-
sees
you
me.
have to sharpen your. Nope, nope. He saw you.
Why did I do
He
that?
also doesn't have eyes, so I
Yeah.
don't know how.
did you just
how
try to flash
Gilly-
for Magala?
It's just when I'm in focus mode and I hit the L3, it'll do that automatically. I'm gonna hide over here.
Yeah.
Of course it comes at me the moment I start trying to sharpen.
Give it a concussion.
Ah! This guy's angry.
We must ensure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff? I have a sticker that's it's the Gemma sticker holding the
Hey.
hammer that I have that has that.
Oh god. Okay, that was a good feeling though. Like break the antenna as soon as they come out. With an attack that I already had going. I love Perfect Rush.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna nod my head like I'm gonna pretend like I do.
So pretty much, I'm just learning that Captain Beefheart is Vanilla Queen. Didn't know that before.
Yep, that's me.
Oh no,
Oh, yeah, that was a bad idea.
good. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, this was only the 7-star version, so he's kind of a pushover.
Yeah, sure. I totally noticed that. Me trying to figure out how the hammer works.
Yeah, I mean, look, I've played Hammer a little bit. I kind of suck at it. I don't. I'm not the biggest fan of how Hammer plays,
Oh yeah?
but yeah, but it's not terrible.
I'm kind of just addicted to the way Charge Blade plays. That's why I haven't picked up anything else.
What HR are you at?
I think I just hit 400.
Oh.
Wait, you've only played Charge Blade and you're HR 400?
Sounds reasonable.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect
mostly
counters.
I mean, I've touched like switch. I've gotten to like my hand on a switch axe. I've tried switch axe. I've tried greatsword. I did most of the low rank story with the sword and shield in my back pocket because I didn't know how to charge Savage Axe mode consistently.
Really?
And then I figured out how to charge Savage Axe mode consistently, and I have never gone back.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out pretty quickly that you can just do, what is it, like YB out of a perfect guard and then you get Savage Axe?
Oh, it's not even YB. It's just Y gives you a Savage Slash, which is charges your axe.
Okay, yeah.
But
so you can
yeah,
get
no,
axe.
I have 100 and
What kind of files make for a good SAED file?
What do you
I
mean?
think
If
I
I
think,
got a charge blade and I wanted to do an SAED, like that really big attack that it
Impact.
does,
big attack.
it's gonna be like in terms of meta builds.
Meta builds,
SAD
impact file.
and well, it's like for both Savage Axe and SAD, it's all impact file right now.
It's all impact file. I use element file because I'm a masochist and I hate myself.
Well, I
Um,
use element file because I like the little special effects.
Oh yeah, no, I like that too.
what's the difference besides like
So the
element
difference
damage?
the difference is in the shape of the SAD. So
Well, it's
impact
not
file
just that.
goes in. Well, not just that. Impact files. The big thing and the reason why they're meta is while you have, if you're in little sword mode and you have the little sword charged, your attacks build up stun, and then if you have the axe charged and you're in axe mode, the axe hits build up. Basically, impact vial builds up stun,
Okay.
so you can stun monsters with
Uh,
a severing weapon, which is huge.
okay.
And that's without slotting in KO. And then, of course, if you slot in KO, that's just better.
Uh-huh.
The other big difference is your SAED vial discharge on an impact vial versus an element vial. Impact vial is in a straight line.
Uh-huh.
Element vial is in a V.
Okay.
And then, of course, element hit zones affect element vials. They don't affect impact vials.
Did you hit on element files can crit and impact files don't?
Yeah, so that's another big thing. Impact vials can never crit, but they are boosted by artillery. Element vials can crit, but aren't boosted by artillery.
Oh, what a weird way to do it.
Yeah, it's weird. All of your status charge blades. So if you ever do like the Ardian system, which I've actually been subscribing to because, unironically, 3 slots is really fucking powerful.
Too strong.
Every time you build a status charge blade, it will always be impact vial. And I think all of your elements will always be element vials, which kind of sucks.
But also kind of makes sense.
It makes sense. So if you want to get like laggy, is the only way to have a thunder impact vial. There's currently no way to have an ice impact vial right now. But there's so you're kind of locked into that system. It's kind of one of the reasons why I kind of hope that the if the fucking ice blade chainsaw charge blade wins the weapon design contest, that it's an ice impact vial versus an ice element vial. Because if you're building an Ardian charge blade, you have no way to control whether or not you whether or not you're making an element or an impact vial. Which kind of sucks.
So I would assume that, let's say like the laggy, because it's an impact, but it's kind of thunder element weapon. If you were to build thunder element, it would increase the damage of the SAED, but crit element won't. Or my
So crit element won't do anything on an impact vial because your vials can't crit.
Yeah, I assume.
Well, it won't increase the power of your files either.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn to artillery for that. Which, funnily enough, the laggy charge blade has 2 levels in.
Yeah. Does increasing the element damage directly with just like thunder boost increase it? Or is it more off raw damage? I wouldn't know.
I want to say so. Most impact vials you're using are either going to be the Zoshia charge blade, just because of White Flame Torrent, and how that interacts with Scorcher, or I think currently the laggy charge blade, or you make an entire just raw charge blade, which I have tried my hand at making a few times. It's kind of hard, but it's easy to do when you just have like, because you just put in 3 parts that just don't match in element with the same.
I mean, can you just go through for like para or blast?
Yeah, no, like para and blast are better, but if you want just straight raw, if you really wanted that, it is technically an option.
But there's no benefit to
There's
doing
no benefit to it
at all.
Yeah, I'm just
Like
trying
you're
to
literally you're just leaving free status on the table if you do it that way.
Yeah. And whatever anyone tells you, if anyone tells you that blast on a charge blade is bad, they're wrong.
I mean,
blast on a charge blade is hilarious because it means that you just get funny stagger. It's very funny.
I mean, blast is fine, I guess. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say blast on the Ardian Charger Blade is bad. Generally, people definitely go with para more.
I mean, it's a toss up between para and blast. Um, I've seen a few people make and use sleep charge blades, which is
Yeah.
definitely out of pocket, but it's not necessarily like the worst thing you can do because like SAD is still a decent, wake up move.
Okay, so from what I'm understanding, element files, the best way to make that increase SAE damage is just the element boost and crit element. And for impact files, it's preferred for artillery because it can't crit, but you could still increase it with the element boost, I
Yeah.
assume. But is there another way to increase SAED in general?
Not really. I mean, that more goes into the realm of your build outside of the charge blade itself.
Okay. I'm just checking
Yeah,
like
you
which gems technically increases damage or not. So I'm trying to see if it's better, what's better or not, like how many tools I have to
So if
increase
you're
it,
going
so
for an elemental charge blade build, crit element will always be helpful.
yeah.
Just because
just
your
crit
vials.
elements is a little bit bugged in this game for
Yeah.
some reason.
Well,
Unless they
it's
fix
not only
it.
bugged, but also the elemental hit zones on monsters can be very hit or miss.
Mhm.
I don't know if there's a monster that has like a very specific like immunity on a certain, because most of the monsters that have like an elemental immunity to something have an elemental immunity everywhere. Oh,
Yeah.
Jindahad's a really good example. It's large ice plate hidden, so the chest of the monster doesn't take any elemental damage
Interesting.
at all. Which means if you SAED on an elemental charge blade into his chest after you've broken all of his parts, so all of the ice plates, including the exposed one, um, you will just hit zeros, and that's really infuriating. But it is a thing. Arkveld's chain blades are the same way.
Yeah, its chain
Um,
blades are specifically immune to
for some
elementals.
reason, Guardian Fulgur Anjanath is immune to dragon on its torso and its legs.
Which monster? I think I know which one you're talking about. I just sort of blanked out for a
Guardian
second.
Guardian Fulgur has a dragon immunity. Well, he's got a thunder immunity across the board, but he's also got the dragon immunity on his torso and both of his legs. Rathian's the same way, with both of its legs being immune to ice and water.
Yeah, a lot of monsters actually have a random element they're immune to some random part of their body. It's really weird. Hmm. Load
But if you want to see,
shells.
big number on an elemental charge blade, hit up your boy Gravios with a water element vial charge blade.
I assume load
I think that's
shells.
I think that's the only I think that's the literal only circumstance in which that's actually even approaching meta.
Yeah, but it's also just Gravios. But you also have to realize that its water elemental hit zone ratings are 2 stars, 4 stars, going from top to bottom on this list. 2 stars, 4 stars, 4 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, 4 stars, 4 stars.
Oh gosh,
This
that's a
thing
lot of
hates getting wet.
stars. Yeah, that's true.
Blungonga's completely immune to dragon. Don't attempt to super soak Gormagala, it won't work.
It's immune to water, no?
Yeah, it's immune to water. That's why I said don't try to super soak it.
That's funny.
But yeah, no, elemental hit zones in this game are really weird.
Yeah, I would know.
And so for consistency's sake, like your best bet is to just go with an impact vial. But I mean, if you want to be different, you can go for an element. Like I go for elements because I like them.
Yeah.
But I
Aside from
also
that,
always keep I always keep a blast charge blade in my back pocket just in case.
I assume load shells is the only other thing because this increases file capacity, which also
So
increases the
yes,
damage.
so load shells at it does not increase the damage of the shells or of the vials, but it does increase the rate at which you load them. So with load shells level with 1, so if you have it at level 1,
Yep.
your vials will load at yellow will load 3 and at red will load 5. But with load shells, you get at yellow you get 5 and at red you will get 5 and overcharge them.
Oh, that's really good.
Now,
Yep.
depending on how you play, load shells is either mandatory or it is a non-include no matter what.
Yeah. And what that
There is no
include?
in between. Um, so it depends on how you view playing the Charge Blade. If you are constantly, finding yourself at, the point where you're bouncing the Charge Blade, don't put load shells on because you will have less opportunities to store your vials.
Okay.
But if you're
Oh,
just
I
trying to get
always
to,
pack load shells on Charge Blade. It increases usability significantly.
yeah, same with me. But if you are trying to if you're trying to maximize the amount of, damage you're dealing with, Savage Axe combo or Super Amped Elemental Discharge, load shells is kind of mandatory because it increases because it means that what you can do is you can overcharge your vials and then start charging up to red to have another set immediately ready to load.
Yeah, I
So you
remember
can
that
back
from
to back Super Amp.
World. A similar habit.
Yep. So and in my opinion, it's all up to that. Load shells is all about personal preference.
No, when I think about it, Laggy having impact files is likely intentional. Not like just like
Laggy having impact file or having element file would be fucking insane.
yeah, because
Yeah.
of convert thunder resistance.
Convert.
Yeah, that would
Or as I
make
call it, CTR. Yeah. Also, can we just take a moment to realize that CTR is a fucking bonkers ass skill?
Yeah, it's super strong. I
Though
like the heavy bowgun.
well, I don't know. They change file types every now and then, and a lot of that's just to in the interest of making sure that there's like an element file and an impact file for every weapon. The same thing happens with switch X between element files and
Watch
and
this.
Power
power
vials, I believe they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I would actually have to go and look into Kieraniko and see what they got going on for see what they have in terms of the game data.
Yeah, because like, that's kind of the thing that bothers me with Jindahad not having a switch axe. Because it means that the only ice elemental vials, or the only ice charge blades are elemental vials. Because the only monster part one is Hirabami, and you cannot make an ice impact vial in the Ardian system.
Well, yeah.
However, I kind of hope that with the new talisman system that we're getting, I think next week or like within 2 weeks. I kind of hope that the I kind of hope that what we get out of that system allows us to, and I kind of hope we get a weapon update with, the Apex, because I think the Apexes are all missing, I think 2 or 3 weapons each. Because I know Jindahad's missing a switch axe, and it's missing I think it's missing a switch axe, a light bow gun,
Every weapon only has like 2 or 3 out of or I think 2 of the apexes. I think there might be exceptions. There are probably exceptions, but I'm pretty sure.
So Greatsword doesn't have Raidao or New Udra. Or no, it does have New Udra. Uthduna. Charge Blade is missing Raidao. No, it's missing.
It's missing
Jindahad.
And
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think it has. Yeah.
Because we have Raidao, we have Uthduna,
Yeah.
we have New Udra,
Yeah,
we have
that's
Arkfeld,
true.
who would be the other technical Apex.
Well, but every weapon has Arkfeld, and no,
But every
Arkfeld
weapon.
is not. Arkfeld is not considered an apex predator.
I'm putting it in the same tier. I granted it's a Hunter Symbol 3 weapon.
It's really.
It's really not. But I call all of the Hunter Symbol 3 monsters Apex monsters because they require Hunter Symbol 3s.
Yeah,
But that's just the way. But I know it's just what currently it's what the upper echelons of the grind gets you. Right? You fight a tempered 8-star quest monster, you're probably getting Hunter Symbol 3s.
Yeah, it's either way a tier 3
I
monster.
think we'll still get a 5th.
It's a tier 3 monster.
I think we'll still get a 5th Apex Predator though at some point.
That'd be
At some
interesting.
point, and it's
and because like some weapons do like have 3 Apex Predator weapons, and then some weapons only have 2, and so that would seem to
Charge Blade
point-
is one of them. We have Raidao, New Udra, Uthduna.
Yeah, just as we just talked about. And so that would seem to point to the idea that most weapons should have 3.
Yeah.
I
I'm
would-
still
I would
kind of
think just
mixed
based on
that
patterns, but obviously just because there is a pattern doesn't mean that
they're gonna stick to it.
holds. Yeah.
But
And I can imagine it would probably be some people would probably riot if there was a DLC or a title update monster that released and there wasn't and there was
I think
There were,
all
like,
the
weapons
title update
missing
monsters
for
have
it.
had all of the weapon types though.
I mean unless they wanna give us like Apex Predator weapons for every weapon class in the title updates. I would appreciate
Yeah.
that even if that should have been in the base game.
I would like appreciate that as like almost like a title update 3.5 almost.
Yeah,
Like a
an
midway-
like or a fucking apology.
Cuz like the way I see it right is if like let's
Like,
say title update
Sorry for absolutely fucking nuking your weapon variety and build variety.
Yeah. Or it's like I can see them doing it almost as if like it's a title update 4 had some unnecessary complications with trying to make something work. Here is
Or time
this in the
constraints.
meantime. Yeah. Or time constraints. We couldn't make it work in this time frame. So in lieu of that, we're going to release part of it, which is the half that's done. And then as kind of like a title update 3.5, you're going to get the rest of it. But it's not ready yet. But who knows?
Okay. This build's so scuffed. This is so funny.
So the big thing with Charge Blade is there's currently I think 2 meta Charge Blades. Seregios' Charge Blade is just good because of the blade skill honing, just giving you special sharpness, which is basically just I think white sharpness plus for a time.
I mean, I was under the impression that if you're trying to do raw, it's basically just Ardian. Though though I'm pretty sure Zoshia also makes for a really good raw.
Zoshia does make for a really good raw, just because of
Oh.
you can build into White Flame Torrent by putting 2 or 4 pieces of Rathalos on for Scorcher.
Well,
And that-
but even if you don't go that route, White Flame Torrent is just a really good Savage Axe skill because of the number of hits that you get out of it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's take a look at Charge Blade.
I personally don't use Zoshia's Charge Blade all that often. Again, mostly because I'm an element vile Andy. But
Yeah.
I mean, I really
For the
I really
most
like
part-
Zoshia Charge Blade, to be honest.
it
looks really nice,
before layered weapons it was my go-to, but now with layered weapons I can just run it and run whatever the fuck I want. So
Yeah, I'll probably end up building a proper rod, like for if I want to do SAD with impact. I'll probably. The thing is, like, The thing is, for Charge Blade, it's very skill hungry.
What do
And
you mean?
so, like, you want load shells on it, you want artillery on it, but then you
Yeah,
also want a lot of your other attack-based skills, right?
yeah. It's kind of the
Um,
reason why Ardian
and
kind of reigns
so,
supreme is because
yeah,
you can get
Artian, yeah. And there are
you
other
can
weapons that aren't as skill hungry that you can get away with just running your typical, like, crit boost 3 levels of elements and or handicraft if you need to. And you can, like, try to
yeah.
balance those 3. But like Charge Blade is one of those weapons that I think is gonna really benefit from the title update 2.5 on the 13th.
Talisman update,
Yeah,
yeah. Being able to just
because the
being able
talismans are
to
gonna have
like
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, being able to just have something like load shells off of my talismans that I put on the charge blade is gonna be nice.
Though seeing as Charge Blade, especially impact files, cannot crit. And if you're doing it in SAE playstyle, then that's probably where the majority of your damage would be coming from. At that point, would you not want to disregard stuff like crit boost and maybe spec into offensive guard?
Um, from my experience, it largely it depends on the person. That depends on the person because
Wait, oh wait, hold on. So earlier I said for Savage Axe, you press Y out of perfect guard to get axe buff. Why B? That input is for SAED out of perfect guard, right?
yeah,
Okay,
that is
yeah.
so if you already have that's better if you already have the axe charged and you're going into so like say you get the mount, right? Because mounting the monster opens a wound and then you hit the wound with your weapon attack, you get axe out of that. You also get, I think, red charged vials if you do 3 weapon attacks instead of just the knife. So that gets you red vials and axe at best. Which then gives you Savage Axe and loaded vials, which you can then, put into your shield. I often, if I'm playing solo, I will, because I'll get the mandatory 1 mount, but I will always try to, before I get the mount, set up my shield at the very least before I mount, because I know I'm going to get axe, and I know I'm going to charge my vials, which means upon loading, I can immediately just go straight into charging Little Sword to maximize SAED. But that's
And there are no charge blades that actually come with 3 levels of artillery.
there are not. So yeah.
That's
So
kind of wild, actually.
I think
Like
artillery.
there are a couple that come with 2 levels of load shells.
Yeah, I
There,
think
I think the closest thing is Laggy, which comes with 2 levels of artillery.
artillery.
Yeah, I chose the laggy charge blade to test out, see how I feel using charge blade at all in general.
Yeah. I would say if you want to get a feel for what Charge Blade should feel like, load shells is a must. Like you basically have to run. Otherwise, it takes you twice as long to fill up
Yeah.
your files.
Yeah, I have load shells. I basically
So,
based my choice
let-
off my old playstyle in Worlds.
yeah.
So
So the thing is with load shells, right? It is largely a matter of like once you get a feel for it, you can, take it off. You can swap it out for another skill. You can build into something else. I personally wouldn't recommend that, but that's just me. But that's mostly because I've gotten so used to having load shells that I kind of just can't imagine running anything else.
let's see. Let's fight something interesting, like
I've got a Tempered Duna 8-star.
I was actually I actually kind of now realize that I kind of want to farm the AT Uthuna, despite saying that I didn't need to because I have the one piece of armor from it that I need.
we can fight him. I might start.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
AT
if,
Uduna is
if we're
not
gonna
a
go, if
not
we're
a
gonna farm AT Duna, then I'm gonna.
that is not AT Uduna is not something you bring someone who is learning Charge Blade into. That is
Yeah.
That's a circumstance where I pull out the laggy horn.
As far as eight
oh
8-star
nice thing.
tempered monsters, I have like, let's see. I have 2 Zoshias, 2 Thunas, 2 Ridaus, 2 Nuludras, 2 Jins, 2 Gores, 2
I
Arcvelds.
mean,
I don't know why I'm
look,
collecting 2 of all of them. No idea. I've had these like pairs for so long, but I just haven't done them. They all have like 3 tries still. It's funny.
well, for stuff that I'm trying to farm at the moment, it's basically all like Hunter Symbol 1 monsters, essentially.
Uh-huh.
So that's kind of where I'm at the moment because I'm fashion hunting.
Oh.
I should fashion hunt at some point.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and see if
no,
I
I
can get.
really should get around to building a charge blade that is that's built for just pumping raw damage. With an SAED playstyle as opposed to Savage Axe, because I think my Savage Axe charge blade is definitely just gonna be Zoshia.
Yeah, no, it's like if you're going to just spam Savage Axe, there is a Charge Blade for it.
Yeah, well, I mean Savage Axe raw. That's probably Zoshia, just because of White Flame Torrent.
Yeah.
Was
I do
the
not have the muscle memory for that weapon right now, though.
was
should.
the Savage Axe in World any good?
Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
I only ask because although I only used it a little bit, the times I did play it, I've only ever done SAED, and I didn't know that Savage Axe was a thing, so I never learned it. Because
Oh, Savage Axe in Wilds was at up until the buffs to Super Amped. Was the thing you did. You didn't do anything else. Mostly because unfortunately,
SAD kind of sucked booty cheeks.
yeah, it was kind of bad.
I mean, it still is to some extent, really. Like, Savage Axe is still, like, far and away the better DPS. But some of us played Rise and Sunbreak, and we really like SAD.
yeah, it's funny because I've played a lot of World, and there's so many mechanics that I legit didn't know existed just because the game doesn't explain it.
I mean, that's just Monster Hunter as a whole,
Yeah.
frankly.
Yeah,
I don't know.
unfortunately.
Like, well, I mean, World is also less mechanically dense than Wilds is, I find. Like, Wilds kind of struck a medium between, like, the cracked out, incredibly deep combat mechanics of like Rise and Sunbreak,
Mhm.
and like World, which was like the first new gen title, lacked a lot of that.
Yeah.
Like the game, the combat loops that a lot of weapons had was in comparison very basic, or were very basic in comparison. In Wilds, they seem to try to strike a medium between it. I would still say it's probably closer to Worlds in terms of what's going on with it, but like, it's still got a lot of what Rise and Sunbreak tried to do.
It is kind of very much a happy medium. It is.
I don't know. I'm more sort of like, I have more of a preference for like the cracked out, incredibly deep. Like you really gotta know everything and like all the ins and outs and everything like that of Rise and Sunbreak. I'm definitely more partial to that than I am for Wilds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I think a large part of it does come down to a matter of just what is your personal taste largely boil down to.
Quick question. Did I join someone's quest? Thought I did. Thought someone was hunting an
Doesn't look like it.
No, you seem to have just posted your own quest and left.
That's weird. Did I read
I'm in the tent figuring out because I've had the laggy
And
armor
I
for the
can't
longest time.
I can't see whatever you're fighting in the lobby member
It's
quest.
I think it's the AT doing a challenge quest, which I have no desire to do because I think the pendants look ugly.
Did I just join some random
Well, I mean,
quest?
it doesn't hurt
weird.
to just unlock it anyway.
See,
Right.
turn.
I skipped out on Raydow. I'm not really.
But the Ray Dow pendants are fucking lit.
Yeah, but I also like spent the time to get this.
I've gotten every challenge quest pendant so far, and
I didn't know what I knew what the B rank and the C rank, like the participation one and the Mark of Bravery one, looked like for the Mizu. I didn't know what the mastery looked like, and I can safely say that I am.
Yeah,
Huh.
mastery is what I've got right now.
Yeah, so do I. Also, thoughts on the drip that I just threw together with fucking laggy, like in 5 minutes. I need to color match the.
I think the feathers of Zoshia clash with laggy.
This is not Zoshia. This is the Guardian's Sacred.
Oh well, okay, close enough. The feathers still clash.
Let's see.
But that's my. But honestly, don't let my perspective.
Yeah, no,
color
I need to color match the feathers more to the blue on the armor that I can't change.
Well,
I was
it's not-
thinking the
it's
same
just
thing.
the
I was like, maybe
texture.
if you made it a darker blue, I think it would work better. But until then, I'm
I don't
not
know.
certain.
I think the texture of the feathers itself conflicts.
Yeah,
So
we'll
I
see.
don't
That is
know if
also
there's
another
really a way
thing.
around that. Like I put in for the set that I currently have for layered, I have it's AT Raydao legs and arms, and then AT Uthjuna chest and waist.
Yeah,
And I think I did a pretty. I like the blue to the white of the Fulgurite. I think matches like the little shiny rune bits of the AT Uthjuna quite
yeah.
a bit.
I
So
just
like
need to. I really wish I could figure out what the hexacode for the base Lagiacrus armor is. Like the blue you
Well,
can't change.
The thing is, sometimes that doesn't actually help you, and you just have to eyeball it anyway.
I know that's what I'm trying to do.
I often
A lot of the time, that doesn't actually help you because, like, the same hexacode on one armor set might look completely different from the same hexacode on the first one. So that might not actually help you at all.
I just hate when an armor set has a dedicated color that covers the majority of it, and you can't change it.
Like the laggy set.
Like Laggy,
Laggy.
Kutku, Chattacabra, all of those have dedicated colors that
Serregio.
you can't change much. Serregio's, Drew,
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it. I'm like, please
At
let
least
me
the
change
gold is a lot easier to make work than this fucking blue.
it. Yeah.
I mean, they've done a lot of. Mizu was actually one of those in Rise and Sunbreak, and they actually changed it considerably so that you can control a lot more of the color there.
Yeah, I tried making an armor set with Kutku, and I had to mix it with Arkveld, and just eyeball the color to match as much as possible. I think it's turned out pretty well. But yeah, I had to really eyeball the colors to match
Yeah, you really
Kutku's
have to
armor.
eyeball it.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
from this layered set, I have like 3 different purples,
Yeah,
all to like get more or less the same thing. Because like the purple in the sunglasses is not the same as the purple in the Uthjuna. Is not
Yeah.
the same as the purple in the Raydao.
yep, I get it.
Yeah.
I totally get it. Something about
Yeah.
the texture changes, and you have to manually change each individual blue or
It's also
something.
the materials.
Yeah,
Because like it's
Yeah,
like the glass, like purple glass versus purple
Purple
scales versus
cloth.
purple
cloth.
Fulgurite.
Versus purple cloth versus
Yeah.
that blue is closer, but that's a tough one.
close but no cigar. I'm just not gonna like try to.
Yeah, I mean, I just
I'm not gonna
don't
lose
like the
it.
scale and feather disparity in general, just in
I sure
terms of the
wondered.
texture. That's where
How
I'm.
would normal Zoshia look actually with her feathers? Probably not.
That was a noise.
Well, it's also just the fact that Laggy's scale texture is kind of just weird in general.
Yeah, they're not an easy one to match. It's very similar to Cuckoo's because although it is kind of a pinkish color, the ends of them kind of start changing color, and it's not just one color. You kind of have to like think about. So Laggy is very much the same way, where it's a blue, but sometimes they'll have like the shading will start like changing toward the ends.
Yeah.
They're
Actually,
not.
what's currently in my locales? I still think
I'm
this is my best drip that I've come up with, just like off rip. Oh, and there he goes.
Yeah. For no reason, I like a simple one, and I've only made one simple one, in a sense, and it's just some guy in glasses.
Yeah, no, there's looks that work with the simplified look.
I mean,
Whereas
that's what I run for the most part. Like I've got a more of an elaborate look right now, but generally speaking, I'm using like the
Ooh, that one's really good. I like it. Let's see, that's Lalabrina Jindahad, the counter.
Lullabrina Jindahad. So from top to bottom, it is the Chotacabra Arena Quest earring, clerk set, the Noblesse Vambraces, most because I didn't find another one that was less armor that didn't cover her hands, Jindahad, and then Lullabrina.
The clerk covers it very minimally as well. Gives you a bird though.
Yeah, but I wanted the full on wrist coverage without having like the half gauntlets. Otherwise I would have just gone with
Yeah,
normal what's it called? Normal Radow. Because I actually really like the Fem normal Radow gauntlets a lot.
yeah. I like that you can put layered armor on a weapon. I do think it's a little weird that it's like per layered armor because it
So
can
if
only
you
accept one weapon at a
hold on.
time.
No, so go back to your loadouts real quick.
Yeah.
And then so click into one. So no, go like open up your like list of saved layered armor sets.
Yep.
Now hit into open your sub menu. Check loadout. And then click the weapon, and you can set it to ignore the whatever layered weapon. So it'll just equip whatever you currently have. It'll keep whatever you currently have. I have all of my loadout set to that because the layered armor or layered weapons I use swaps from day to day.
Okay. That vaguely. That vaguely helps. Understand it.
Just know that if you change a look, you will have to go back in and swap that setting back to ignore setting.
Yeah.
Oh, and down she comes.
Yes.
Oh.
what am I doing?
That's what I want to know. What are the lobby quests available? Lullabrina? I'm jumping in. Sure, why not? Let's see what the buttons are for a charge blade are. Learn hammer, now learn the charge blade. I've somewhat learned the insect glaive, and what else did I learn not too long
I just
ago?
realized that this elemental discharge is going to do a whole lot of nothing because all spiders have a weird immunity to dragon for some reason.
You know what I forgot? Freaking thunder resistance. That's what I'm forgetting. Oh my goodness. What's...
Yeah, no, for the laggy charge blade to be kind of good, you have to really build into the thunder res.
Yeah, that's the only thing I forgot. I'll do that later though. Let's just figure out the buttons. Okay, it's B. Um, let's see. Okay, charge
Savage
the
Axe is also
shield.
gained by focus striking the wounds.
Noted. Dully.
Otherwise, there is an input after perfect guarding. Uh,
Okay.
Thoughts on the casual look? As the man who wears casual looks a lot.
Yeah.
Well, the top is good. You know, not bad. Not bad at all. Like that's the Jin waist, I think.
Yeah, the
and then
Jindahad
the
coil.
Wallop
It's a little bit. It's a little bit more armored than I want it to be for this type of look.
I would say go well if you wanted to look less armored. I would recommend you go with with a clerk wrist.
Yeah.
Just to
There's a
have, like,
reason
no-
why she has the bracers, but that's just a
Yeah.
personal story thing.
Oh, okay.
But like, it's as casual as she will get, canonically within my own personal set of lore.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
Yeah.
haha, funny, autistic hyperfocus.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Ooh, that's a laggy that guarantees a sapphire. I should save that. How long does that stay? Okay, so it stays for about 20 minutes.
I have a few of those as well.
Oh, I have more than a few, but I kind of hoard them. Even
get
though I
it.
don't.
Yeah. Sir, you should claim your login bonus.
I've done all my laggy grinding already.
Yeah, I should
I mean,
now.
so have I.
There we go. Couple extra tickets. There we go.
Yeah, I technically have
Okay.
another. I have another version of this. This is
By the way,
This is like.
do either of you guys have a small crown Steve?
I wouldn't know. I don't
I
check
used
it.
to.
I have
Yeah, because
a bunch
that's the only small crown I'm missing at the moment.
small crown Steve.
Lord of something. Yeah, yeah. So Lord of something was so kind as to get me a small crown laggy, and so that's the only small crown that I'm missing now is Steve. Otherwise, I have. What is it?
I've already gotten mine, but I just haven't. I don't. I think I've used all three of them because it was a guaranteed dissenter back when the title update first dropped.
Oh, I think every single Steve investigation I have saved is guaranteed dissenter.
I have a few that are
Yeah,
guaranteed
no.
and a couple that aren't, but I have a bunch of Steve quests for some reason.
Something that's always funny is people ask me, "Why don't you like Crown Harm fun?" And it's or Crown Horde, and I was like, "Cause I don't really need the crowns. I kind of just,
Come back and
I kind of just."
The only reason why I decided to actually do crown hunts in this game was because you can view them through the binoculars. I would never even attempt to crown hunt if they had it in this game such that I couldn't like guarantee a crown before I even fight them. If I had to fight Seregios
Every
just
time to figure out if
however
it was
many
a crown or
fucking
not.
times. Or if I had to fight what's its nuts? Yeah, if I ever had to fight like Gore Magala or Seregios every single fucking
You know,
time,
I'm gonna be honest
and
with
just
how
for the
much.
chance to get a small crown, then I wouldn't even fucking bother.
So all of my so like the monsters that I have double crowned are Arkfeld, Gormagala, Blanganga, Yankutku, Guardian Fulgur Anjanath, Zhuwu, Quematrice, Chotacabra, Deshagamo.
I
And
mean,
all of those
yeah.
have been all incidental.
Yes. That was a good number of mine were incidental.
Also,
I think
if you don't have double crown Arkveld by now, something is like I have mine in 66.
yeah. Well,
And I don't
Arkfeld shows up on every map, so it's kind of tough to
that's
not have.
no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you somehow don't have double gold crown Arkveld by this point, you've either avoided fighting him like the plague, or you just don't play the game.
I
I
don't think that's necessarily true. I
I bought
think
him
all it
some.
really takes for all it really takes is for you to not farm them. Really.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
I'm gonna throw up a Zoshia though.
I've hunted Arkveld 31 times and captured him 10. I have a small gold crown and a silver crown. Hmm. Oh well. I have a bunch of other
I won't say
crowns.
double gold crown. I'll say if you don't like if within like let's say 30 hunts of Arkveld, just because he shows up goddamn fucking everywhere, if you don't have at least either of the gold crowns by say 30 hunts, then you must avoid Arkfeld like the plague, in my opinion.
Yeah, but
I still think this. I think this is the favorite armor set that I've designed for this game so far. I just, I just really wished it wasn't so shackled to the fucking scarf. Because I'll take off the scarf, and I'll
I
show
mean,
you
I
what I
don't I
mean.
don't really care for the scarf for the most part, just because it clips through the weapon so easily.
No, the reason why the scarf is important to this look is if you look at how and the both wrath sets have this issue. There's just a massive fucking opening in the back where you realistically should have. Hold on, let me throw on a fucking weapon that's not as fucking as invasive. There we go. But like, there's this massive just opening in the back of the armor and like
okay.
the front that the scarf just kind of perfectly sets in.
I don't see the massive opening in the back of the armor.
It's the massive silver spot.
Silver
Like
spot?
it's
Are you talking about like the hard armor plating?
yeah, the hard armor plate. It's just a lot really empty, and it
I don't know.
technically
I think that looks
the
fine.
it bothers me. But the big thing that bothers me is the space on the front more so. But there's no other headpiece that fills that space in.
Um, let's see. Yeah, this is the normal. Uh, like I just do the normal day clothes or whatever. This is what I normally run.
Make sure you're prepared.
Oh, you're just in
Like if
the
you wanted to just do regular clothes, like a regular clothes
it's
look.
the hope chest with the. I really wish I had pre-ordered this game so I could have access to the Guild Knight set, but
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the Guild Knight set looks really good.
I'm still really happy with this. If I can find a way to make it look like not like I hate looking at it without the scarf, I will probably find it.
Yeah, but like I would say that the Guild Knight legs is probably bigger than the Guild Knight waist as far as I'm concerned. Like that's probably the more important bit or most important bit.
What I find a little weird is that element absorption and convert element are not like gems. They're just talismans, and I kind of wish I could use them more.
They're either talismans or they're parts of like the build that I'm currently
Yeah.
wearing just naturally has those 3 levels of element absorption because I'm using 2 pieces of Zoshia, 2 pieces of Guardian Arkfeld, and then 1 piece of Arkfeld.
Yeah.
So my dragon resistance, absolute dog shit. But
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to make a build, but I don't want to commit so much on like weakness exploit or anything like that because I'm like I'm not going to care about critting with SAED. So, but I do want thunder resistance. But a lot of thunder resistant armor in general have just crit stuff. I'm like, man.
I'm gonna
anything
be
else?
honest. I kind of just, if I have the ability to, I will just slot 3. I think my current laggy build has 2 1 slots that are open that aren't really largely doing anything. So I just slot 2 of the Thunder Res 1 slot jewels.
Yeah.
But I get that not everybody wants to do that.
I mean, I have 3 thunder resistance. It's just I'm trying to shove in as much element as I can. But if I want more thunder
This
resistance in
charge blade
general,
has so much fucking element.
I mean, pack a laggy hunting horn player, man.
let's see.
Like the like if you got a buddy who can play laggy hunting horn, such as myself, um, that that particular weapon for its songs, it has it has thunder resistance up, which will actually buff the laggy convert thunder element or
Yeah.
convert thunder resistance. And then its echo bubble also has element and resistance up, which does stack with thunder resistance up. And then on top of that, it has element attack up
Oh my goodness. Quick
as a
question
song.
though.
And so
That
you can stack all 3 of those.
that element resistant thing you said at the beginning of the 3, is that a element resistant skill or is it just like a buff stacking on top of everything else?
I mean, you can, if you go to the tree for, like if you look in the hunting horn tree at the smithy,
Um,
you can actually view the songs list.
no,
And
I
so
mean, this
Okay,
question is
I just
awfully
have
specific.
to ask, what
Go
the
ahead.
hell makes like the splotches of light show up? Because it's really annoying.
Of what? Splashes of light of what? Armor or
It's literally just splotches of no. It's literally just splotches of just random light, like strobe lights. Like there's like rotating
Oh,
spotlights at like a Disney club.
yeah, I have literally no idea. Sometimes there's light for a reason, but sometimes it's like it doesn't stay consistent to the like fire lamps at all. But yeah, I get what
Yeah.
you
All
mean.
right, let's see if I can.
But no, I guess to answer your question, right?
Sorry, the question is
So,
more
laggy-
complicated than it seems. So when you play the
Okay.
song Thunder Resistance, is that when
Yeah.
it applies to a hunter, is that a thunder resistance skill stacking or is it a thunder resistance buff? Because if it is a skill, that
thunder-
means if
it's a
you already
thunder
have
resistance-
3, it won't give you any more.
Yeah,
But
it's a thunder resistance buff that layers on top of the skill.
got it. That I didn't know because sometimes it'll do like earplugs, but if you already have earplugs, it's kind of a waste. So it kind of feels more like a skill than a buff, if that makes
No,
sense.
this is an actual buff effect.
Got it. Yeah, I just
And
wasn't sure how
so-
those worked. So
Yeah, so like you can do the thunder resistance song, and then you can also do the elemental attack boost song,
that's
and then
pretty
on
cool.
top of that, the echo bubble is defense and elemental resistance up,
Ooh, nice.
and elemental resistance up stacks with thunder resistance.
Nice. That's pretty
And
cool.
I have actually tested this myself.
I need to have 2 different armor sets for this laggy. I
Oh.
wonder if just stacking thunder resistance is better than having elemental skills in it. I'll have to find out.
That's a good question.
So yeah, I have a thing that has like my build right now has like burst, thunder resistance, coalescence, element absorption, and a point and convert element. And I do have thunder resistance, but my thunder resistance is at 24, and I'm wondering if it's better to have skills or just maxed out thunder resistance if that makes sense.
I would say it's probably better to just have skills, to be honest. Though you could, I mean, it's 1 slot skills, so it's like depends on what you're slotting in. And so like if it's comfort or something like that, like take for example, I keep 2 pieces of Zoshia on basically all of my builds, right?
Another way.
And so I like to have I like to have
Actually.
recovery up level 3 to like sort of buff the fuck out of that, just for the sake of comfort. Alternatively, like you could have quick sheath, though I don't think charge blade it really matters that much.
Charge
You could
Blade,
have
Quick Sheath is largely a nothing skill, just
if
because we're not
yeah.
are
Well, I mean,
we can
I mean, quick sheath is only really useful for longsword and greatsword.
longsword, greatsword, because sheathing and repositioning is a lot easier because the
Yeah,
unsheath attack off a rip off of
yeah.
greatsword.
I play those two weapons as well.
But it's like Charge Blade. I've noticed that like Quick Sheath is kind of just like it's a thing. It's
Yeah,
it
it's
is
not really
one of the,
useful.
it's kind of like a that is one of the skills to exist ever.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Um, I was bad at explaining it, but I was trying to tell myself, um, my elemental resistance was at 24, but I had a bunch of skills that increases elemental damage. But if I change my armor to have higher thunder resistance, I might not so easily be able to fit things like element absorption and things like that, or burst.
So
So
element absorption is. I'm not gonna say it's mandatory for this,
no,
but I
I'm
will
just
say that it is.
curious. Like my mind is thinking, I'm like,
It
is it better to
does.
have more skills of that things that increase element damage, or is it better just to have a higher overall thunder resistance with the convergence thunder resistance? So I'm wondering which one increases my
Overall
damage
thunder
more.
resistance.
Yeah, so
Thunder resistance.
I would imagine.
So the one thing about I think it's convert element is convert element. While it is helpful, is not necessarily like the most necessary.
Uh-huh.
It is definitely one of the things you can do ever, but it is not so necessary that you need to run it at all times. But that's just me personally.
Yeah, my mind's just thinking. He has one more level 3 skills. Spirit, that works. But what is this? It's probably terrible thunder resistance now that I think about it. -3. Yeah, whatever. Two, four. This is low. Switch. Resistance thunder. Okay, with this I still have thunder resistance. I have a couple of points of element absorption just because. Yeah. Thunder resistance.
So much Uthduna is going to need to die. Good lord.
Get a couple points of
But a large part
coalescence.
of the Uthduna grinding can be done,
I didn't
can
have
be
a
done,
hard time.
not from. No, I can do a lot of the Uthduna material grinding on that I have saved because I have a bunch of non-tempers with guaranteed gems. I got a bunch of like normal tempers that have bonus materials. It's like getting the materials is not the issue. It's just I dislike fighting AT Uthduna, even though I think that's how the base fight should be. But that is just a personal preference thing. I think I'm gonna see. Actually, I'm gonna take off the scarf and see how I like it over an extended period of time because,
Sometimes that shit grows on you.
yeah, because it's like the big thing for me, right, is just there's a whole lot of I'm not gonna call it dead space, but that's kind of what it is.
Uh,
Now the
I-
question is, do I want one feather earring or do I want two?
but I get what you mean with the back plating. I kind of feel the same way sometimes, based on
Or it's also just the
what I
fact that
use.
like the shoulders, the plate thing underneath the actual monster materials that make up the shoulder plates, very much emphasize that this is meant to be. There's meant to be something here, and then there's just not something there, and it's just like,
Yeah. It almost feels like these things are like meant to have like some sort of cape or something. Not that a cape is necessary. I wouldn't want all of them to have a cape, but feels like there's supposed to be something attached there.
I think I'm gonna go with two feather earrings. But I will say the Guardian Rathalos armor is worlds better than the regular Rathalos armor because you don't have to meld in the weird underplates into your arms as much. Because the Guardian Rathalos just has hanging chainmail, which flows a lot better than, solid plate, which is what the Rathalos has. I have made a look that uses mostly Rathalos parts. I think it's two pieces of. I think it's the chest and boots of Rathalos, but it works. I just like this one more. This will probably, and I'm so glad that layered armor is as easy to get as just, oh yeah, make the armor piece. Because I can only guess how bad it is in World and Rise.
I actually like it better in Rise and Sunbreak, because in Rise and Sunbreak you craft the layered weapons and the layered armor separately, but they generally cost way fewer materials. And so like take for example, you wouldn't need a gem to craft to craft like the layered armor equivalent or something like that. You might just need a few scales. And I generally prefer that, and I prefer that because for my actual equipment, that I don't run the risk of having like a bunch of stuff clogging up my proper equipment box.
I'm gonna be honest. So with this system, I've actually routinely gone through my box and been like, okay, what is part of a build?
Yeah.
So like, I'll go
But
through like what's
I have a
actively
tally of
being
that.
used.
I do. I absolutely have a tally of that. It's just, it's kind of annoying to me to not
To
have
have
a
to
clean
go through
box.
it.
Yeah, I like to have a clean box. That's the thing.
I need to go through and just
Alright. What are you guys talking about? I stepped away for a quick second.
No, you're good. We're just talking about armor.
Nice.
Layered
keep
layered
the-
stuff.
I wonder what other armors I can
Oh,
craft at the
that one
moment.
looks okay, by the way, how important would you say sharpness is as a reinforcement bonus on the Ardian charge blade? If I'm using it for SAED.
Not that important. If you're using it for SAED, it's not. Not having sharpness is not the end of the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, but you would still say like have one level of reinforcement bonus probably.
Yeah, like one sharpness is like kind of just like you're sitting pretty. You're like this is good enough. You're
Yeah.
not gonna. No one's gonna
Okay.
complain about getting the one
Yeah,
sharpness.
that's a
bonus.
shame because I just got an Ardian charge blade that had 4 levels of attack and 1 level of elements, and I was like, ooh, that looks like it's almost good, but I would prefer to not have that element.
Yeah. In regards to What's it called?
Watch this. Watch this.
It's 1 attack, 1 sharpness, 3 affinity. Because I'm trying to, I save scum for Artie and shit.
I mean, fair.
Reasonable.
Well, there's a way to game it so that like you basically only go through
Watch this.
because there's a way to game it in a way where like if you
Pro-game it.
plot out or if you just do so many Ardian versions, right, until you finally get the one that you want, you can actually just like reset, do the same number, plan out what specific element you want to have in that slot, and it'll be the same exact pattern every fucking time.
It'll be the same roll that you got on the trial.
Exactly. So let's say like the ideal roll is like 7 crafts. Like if I craft it like 7 charge blades in, and then I finds the roll that I want, right? And that's seven charge blades in, and then I save scum. So I quit the game without saving. I go back to before I started doing Ardian charge blades, and it'll be the same roll for each successive charge blade until the 7th one, so I can just like apply the correct elements to that one.
Interesting.
Yeah, and so there's
Yeah, no.
there's definitely a way to game it, which I like.
I cannot wait for us to be able to favorite equipment because it'll make selling all of these parts that I make for fucking drip a lot easier because I can just find all the piece that I'm using in builds, favorite that shit, and be like, all right, clear out everything else.
Watch this.
Oh, if you sell the if you sell armor that you crafted, you don't lose the layered version of that?
Nope, you don't.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Watch this.
Yeah,
Interesting. Makes sense, but interesting.
I have 6 pages of armor to go through.
Sheesh.
That doesn't sound like too much.
Watch
I've gone through about 2 pages already.
So I take it the amount of armor and equipment that you can craft is really forgiving before it starts auto-deleting it.
Watch this.
I think so. I mean, that's including all of the fucking weapons that I don't use and just have. I wonder if there's a... Can I... If I go into my box, right?
Watch this.
Can I bulk? Please let me bulk.
Bulk.
Why is bulk sell not an option?
Well, to be fair, there's no bulk purchase either, which bothers me a lot.
The fact that I have to flip through and just sit here and be like, oh god damn it.
Yeah. Same with that. Just purchasing armor. It's like, please, I have all these ready in one go. Please, just let me get them all. The animations are something else. Guess I should start getting these. Something cool with these.
But yeah, no, if you sell the armor, you keep the layered set, which is nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Watch this. Yes, sir. Got it. Right.
Got a little
All right.
pack as a gift. Nice. Can't craft that. Can't craft this.
Watch this.
I think the only time I had a money issue in this game was when I. No, the only time I've had a money issue in this game was at the end of the low rank story.
Oh yeah.
But I solved that issue. I've done it exactly once, and it solved the entire issue for the rest of time. I got into the high rank story, and I was like struggling for money, so I just went to a Zeus, or I just went to the shop, sold every monster part in my inventory, and I've never had a money problem since.
I don't think I've ever had a money issue in this game.
Me neither.
I almost had a points issue because I was crown farming and I was resting a lot for crowns.
That's fair.
And I almost ran out of points.
I will say
But
the
I got
scarfless
the
look is
last
growing
thing.
on me.
I think I got to like 300 points left. And then
Yeah,
finally I got the last thing I was looking for.
I don't crown farm.
Watch this.
Granted, I don't crown farm, but I currently am sitting at 108 or 118,000 and counting.
Yeah, let's see my green points. Where is it? Green points.
Literally just open your menu.
Yeah, I had to do that. 116,000. Yeah. Have a good
It's
amount.
just like I remember a friend when I told him I was getting into wilds, he was like, "Oh, make sure to like conserve your guild points. They're like the most valuable. Like they're the hardest resource. They're going to be the hardest currency for you to get." Me sitting at 118,000.
Yeah.
Uh,
I've re-rolled for monsters a few times, but even then, it takes me no less than like 5 to get a monster I want. But I also don't crown farm.
The only time I ever like re-roll and rest is if I'm like was when
there was a
came
point
out.
in time where I was trying to get certain endemic life, and I re-rolled for that, and then and for crowns I re-rolled for, but outside of that I haven't really re-rolled at all.
Like when Laggy and Steve came out, I started re-rolling the plains in the forest and technically I guess Wyveria. Just to get like chances at fights that had guaranteed sapphires and dissenters.
Uh-huh.
But other than that, I haven't really.
Yeah, I've seen people complain about like, oh, I've run out of points trying to find a single laggy with them. And also have a sapphire. I'm like, that does not take long. It does not take you 100,000 points to look for them.
I mean that's at that point I'm kind of like, sucks to be you. You're optimizing the fun of that game. Whatever, I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's kind of my whole thing. Is that if you're
It's
gonna
just like,
optimize,
you fucking do.
if you're gonna optimize the fun out of the game, then you will suffer the consequences. Go suffer in silence.
I like optimizing the fun out of the game and then purposefully choosing suboptimal things that I think are more fun. And
It's like. Do you want to know what you just reminded me of? It was one of the earliest things that one of my teachers taught me about writing. Is in order to break the rules, you first have to know.
It's like I'm using element file switch axe, even though I know it's suboptimal, and that's mostly because I think the element effects are pretty. That's where I'm at.
Unironically, the fucking scarfless armor is actually growing on me, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Feel it. I don't know.
All right, I've like this quest has been up so long that I completely forgot what we're hunting, but we're gonna figure that out right about now.
I
didn't
forgot too.
realize.
We'll figure it
What
out
is it?
together. We don't know yet.
Yeah, we're loading in.
Oh, okay,
We'll-
it's loading. Okay,
well-
well you gotta tell me in case it's something I actually need
Oh,
Oh,
materials.
the Zoshia, that's right.
Yep, that's what it was.
Oh, Zoshia? Oh, that's a fun fight. I'll go ahead and join for that.
I completely I posted the quest and then forgot that, and I was like, wait, what are we fighting again?
Yeah, I was trying to think of like, is it laggy? Speed? No.
I will say I do enjoy watching this cutscene, mostly because it's kind of terrifying.
It's honestly very cool and scary.
Well, it's like, just imagine, imagine finding out that you killed the thing that was going to cause the end of the world, only to realize that you have to keep going back and putting it down.
Yeah, it's insane.
I would assume that's probably what's going to end up happening with the. I would assume that's what's going to end up happening with what is it?
Let's be on our way.
Once Title Update 5 comes out, I'm venturing to assume we'll get like the actual version of Zoshia for high rank.
This, I will say, I won't say for high rank, but Krisk, please.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm so glad that I decided to make this build of mine a lot more comfortable.
Yeah, I'm glad I went with higher defense and thunder resistance, just so I have more better stats.
No, I swapped out Heartbreaker for what's it called? Earplugs.
Oh.
Just as like a comfort thing. Because I really disliked the fact that
Ow.
I mean, outside of, like, it doesn't really apply outside of in the Zoshia fight, because Zoshia is very much a one-tracked monster. There's the one monster.
No.
Oh God! How dare you kill my sentient fire chicken? Dude, gotta love doing a jump strike, shattering her fucking...
Let's see. What's this? Okay, that was a waste, but oh well.
I think Zoshia is one of the few monsters that has very consistent elemental hit zones, so unironically, Element Vial's not awful against her. I just reminded myself of something really dumb. Someone got mad at me because I refer to Zoshia exclusively with she/her pronouns.
Oh, okay.
No, and I was
normally online.
Oops.
Yeah, and it's like, I mean, and my immediate response was, you look at Zoshia and tell me any guy who has this level of crash out.
Okay. That's.
I was also
Missing this guy.
just
Oh my goodness.
I was also just antagonizing them at that point. Oh, there's a wound on the head for anyone who wants it, although their head's probably going to be in a really bad position.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say the no wound needed. Incoming. Nice. Cool. Oh no. Ow. Just a little bit of fire. I'm fine, I'm fine. Ah. Ah! It attacked me. Alright, let's do a little bit of healing. Have to do a little bit of that. Messed up. Alright.
Something that I should also mention about Charge Blade is, regardless of the vials you load into the shield, the shield vial, the shield charge timer remains consistent.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you put in regular vials or overcharge, the timer remains consistent.
Noted. Isn't the only thing that increases the timer of the charges is power prolonger?
Enhancement. Yep.
Yeah.
Which is really good if you are intending on doing just Savage Axe spam.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, water gun time, guys. Pull out your water guns, boys.
I was trying to figure out how to get out of the weird axe form.
The fact that that actively works is hilarious to me.
The water gun.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. I love it.
It's really funny. Ow! Freaking fire.
Joke's on you, Ozoshia. I used the lay-down iframes that Capcom won't confirm exist.
Oh my goodness, I've never noticed how much this guy roars.
Yeah, I know. It's one of the reasons why I'm so glad I put Earplugs 3 on this build, because holy fuck.
Alright, let's do a little bit of this. Oh wow, that reached
Our
me.
heal, comrade. I completely forgot that my fucking line whenever I get healed by someone else is, remember, Doc, we're in public.
Let's do one more potion, just to top off. Bam!
Thank you, Zoshia, for walking into that SAD.
There we go, charge the shield.
One of the things I do love about Charge Blade in this game is just how resource heavy it is. It is very much a game in resource management. Also, Bagel, stay back here.
Yep. Let's start smacking it. That's so funny.
Alright, well, it's focusing on one Captain Beefheart. I'm gonna... Motherfucker, you bitch. I got stuck in the sharpening animation because I figured she would keep aggro on you guys. As you can see, I was sorely mistaken.
Okay, that's not
I
it.
can see that.
Ow.
So I'm gonna take the time to sharpen while I get down there. I'm gonna finish. I didn't. Oh my God, she did let me finish the sharpen. I was so close.
Okay.
This is funny.
You
No
went
way.
back to the Norberg. Interesting.
She doesn't stay in this form too long.
Yeah. It's gonna.
I might as well top off. Like this. There we go. Keep picking these fragments. Nice.
I don't want to be there.
Whoa. That was close. Alright. Let's try and be helpful to the team.
being helpful to having to try to be helpful to the team. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, I'm gonna start swinging at the monster. Hitting it with lightning. Or thunder in this case. Ow. Oh.
Come on, bitch, crash out. That was not what I meant.
Proceeds to attack you with its strongest attacks. Ooh, nice. That always feels
There we go.
Yep, there we go.
I think he's a little angry.
You don't
Oh,
say.
we're a little dead.
Super
I still think my favorite part of Zoshia is just the implications that Wyverian knew about Fatalis and what it did to Shrade.
In what way?
All of Zoshia's moves are very reminiscent of all three Fatalis, or all three Fatalises that we've seen in the series so far.
Yes, true.
Oh, Jesus
Ooh.
fuck.
That lightning hit hard.
Well, fuck you too, Zoshia. But, so it means one of two things. Either Wyveria as a nation knew that Fatalis is, like, they knew about the physiology of the Fatalis creature for a great many, you know, many centuries probably.
Yeah, they'd have to know about it to use its DNA.
Or they had previously killed one.
Also true.
Or studied it for an extended period of time. Or the kingdom of Wyveria is younger than Shrade.
Why do you say younger?
Because they wouldn't know about Fatalis, like the destructive power of Fatalis, in order to try to mimic it. If the kingdom of, or sorry, Zoshia herself, the fall of Shrade.
Aha. That is true. It's possible that they didn't know and just wanted that power for themselves.
Or they watched the kingdom of Shrade fall to Fatalis, and then proceeded to attempt to mimic that, and this is the byproduct of probably centuries of research and study of the Fatalis genealogy, and
Yeah. I see what you mean now. Ow. Lightning. Thunder. Power. Yeah. And I feel like it's more likely that they knew about it than it is unlikely that they didn't.
but like Zoshia's existence calls into a great many, it calls a question to a great many things.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's also kind of Capcom looking at us and saying, please say the line, please mention the thing.
Nice! I killed it! Just me, all by myself. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, you can stop moving now. Thank you.
So she had taken a minute to fall over.
Nice. There's a guaranteed one of those at the end of this.
Yep.
Neat.
No, but
Did anyone cut the tail?
I don't think so. I was
Yeah.
trying to towards the. I was trying to, but I didn't quite get there.
Yeah, I was attacking it a lot too, but I spammed SAED a lot too, so not that much. That was fun. SAED
it's
is still
like-
fun.
The funniest thing about it is that if Zoshia is was a thing very much in I'm gonna say production, right?
Yeah.
Even though that's probably not the right word for it.
Uh-huh.
Before the Kingdom of Shrade fell, and I mean long. It calls into question, and if the Guardian Project was a thing for most of the Kingdom of Wyveria's existence, right? It calls into question, and you could argue that it's oh they were against each other in war, but it's the monsters cause an issue for both kingdoms.
Mhm.
But it also showcases they both showcase two different aspects of dealing with the issue. The Kingdom of Shrade was okay, we're gonna make giant fuck off spears made of metal that are designed to pierce dragon scales.
Yep.
And the Kingdom of Wyveria was these monsters have power. We're going to harness that by making our own.
Yeah. Very two different aspects of technology.
Two sides of the same coin.
Mm-hmm. Science.
Jindaha. Science versus engine. It's basically science versus engineering, and it's very. But it's
Yep.
It makes you wonder if the Kingdom of Wyveria and the leaders of the kingdom kind of looked at the Kingdom of Shrade as it was being destroyed in one night by this one dragon, and they kind of just looked at it eh. and just kind of shrugged their shoulders and went back to bed.
It is very likely that they were both existing at the same time period, and they were either allies or enemies, because politics.
I think enemies would be far more likely, or if anything, they were neutral towards each other.
Yeah.
They probably had trade, but as the Kingdom of Shrade got removed from the census in a single night, the Kingdom of Wyveria probably looked at them as these kind of tentative allies that were they're not really close to us.
Uh-huh.
So we don't really lose much without them here.
Yeah. It definitely left them on the top of everything else afterwards.
Well, if you think about it from a political standpoint, right? Let's just say your neighbor, right, gets attacked and absolutely razed to the ground. And they have technology that you want. Why help them repel this threat and leave them as a shell of their former selves when you can let them be entirely wiped out?
You know what?
And then just go in and just take it because everyone's dead.
There is a very real possibility with that idea that if they were allies, it's possible that they helped with the very monsters, but there would be no reason that there would be any traces of Wilk monsters afterwards, since those fade away quicker than regular corpses. If
Well,
that
yeah,
makes
no,
sense.
they when they rot, they crystallize, but then at that point, the crystal becomes useful.
Uh-huh. And they could have, gone back for it and just kept reusing it and things like
Well,
that.
the idea would be is we use this in you could give some bullshit excuse where it's we use it's a phenomenon that's unique to the monsters from our region. They have a parasite that crystallizes their body. We use that. It is if you tell a politician, hey, we're gonna send we've domesticated in a sense some monsters, but they have this weird condition that when they die this happens and yada yada yada. If you give a sufficient enough explanation to a politician, they'll probably believe it.
Uh-huh.
But even then, Wyveria probably had technological marvels that rivaled that of Shrade at their peak.
Yeah. But man, it
Shut up,
really
child. No one asked.
it really is possible that they may have tried to help but failed, but didn't directly
or
lose
they
their
didn't
kingdom for it.
they didn't hear about the attack because they probably didn't hear about the attack until it was far too late. Because
Yeah.
while yes, this game has technological marvels such as the Dragonators and you know it still very much runs on a very much pen and paper messaging system.
Yeah, pretty much.
So like outside of it's kind of why I'm kind of excited to see Stories 3 story unfold because it gives us our first glimpse of monster riders that aren't in, just small secluded village that no one else or that is very isolated from the rest of the world vibes. It's actually two full-on kingdoms that do this shit.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the stories. I just know that they play very differently.
They play very differently. This is an action RPG akin to almost like a Souls-like. In like the way I see these games is they're very Souls-like coded in a way where you're very much.
I don't know if I agree with that one, bro.
This is there is a very large font size 256 asterisk next to Souls-like.
I don't. I no. Monster Hunters is its own thing. I don't know if there's a way to categorize it as similar to something else.
Granted, this is me personally. I lump Souls into like action RPG is what I'm referring to.
Yeah, but like Zelda's
that's its own genre.
RPG, my dude.
I don't think we should worry too much about it.
The semantics of it don't matter, but the point is that like whereas the point I'm trying to make is you have the stories games which are turn-based. Those are turn-based RPGs akin to the old Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
And these games, Monster like Wilds and World, Risebreak are all like you're more involved. Like
yes, they are action RPGs of their own formula and make. They do not align with just about anything else, really. It's incredible.
Unironically, despite the term kaiju not associating with the monster's direct size, I would call it almost like a kaiju action RPG, unless we have a term for a monster that's in between the size of a human and a fucking 200-foot tall kaiju. But it's very much I guess it's a David and Goliath almost style action RPG, whereas your Souls-like games or your Soulsborne games much more like grounded in a way, because most of the things you fight are the same size as you, if not only slightly larger. And if you are fighting something that is tyrannically bigger than you, it's because you're fighting a dragon or someone that sold their soul to the devil. Or some other form of weird dark magic abomination that shouldn't exist.
Let's see. What should I put this on?
I am going to check my Discord. I haven't done that.
I haven't looked at that in a solid minute. Not that I use it too often. But...
Someone just said I cast salary worker.
Is there a counterspell for that?
Yeah, it's called unemployment.
Just increase the spell level and cast midlife crisis.
I cast midlife crisis. I still think my favorite spell is like of that nature. Unwiped ass cheeks.
No. Oh no. Oh, that sounds so scary. Alright, switching back to the hammer for a bit.
Yeah, no. But like, Zoshia's existence gets so much more fucked when you realize that it does fight with pieces of Black Fatalis, Crimson Fatalis, and White Fatalis.
Yeah. Haha, it really does. Because it kind of guarantees that this kingdom was definitely old enough to, like, we said theoretically before, but if it has White Fatalis as well as all the others, it's definitely old enough to know Shraid.
Well, the funniest thing about the White Fatalis you fight in Monster Hunter 2 is that that White Fatalis is the Fatalis.
Yeah? Has there only been one, or
That
aren't
is-
they different?
Sure, you're prepared.
So Black Fatalis is credited. There is one Fatalis that is credited with the destruction of the Kingdom of. That Fatalis ends up becoming the White Fatalis at the end of MH2.
Oh, how confusing. Is there time travel theories behind that, I assume? Or
No, it's just age. Because the idea is that the Fatalis is so old.
does that mean
As Fatalis,
world takes place before White Fatalis? Theoretically?
no, because Fatalis in its existence is shrouded in myth and mostly spoken testimony. But if you've ever seen spoken testimony, you know how unreliable it can be.
Yeah. No, I'm just curious because they put the Fatalis fight in the world, and I'm not sure if it's canon or not. But if the White Fatalis is that Fatalis, it's just if that is the same Fatalis, that means the Fatalis never dies at Shraid, or when we go there, it doesn't. We don't kill it either. It lives for much longer for it to become White Fatalis. So,
Yeah.
bit of time is a bit.
You also
Yeah,
could
there's an old
argue that
Fatalis.
World is sort of a pseudo soft reboot of the series.
Kinda, yeah.
Largely,
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's very easy to just sit there and say, yeah, it's just an old Fatalis, and the Fatalis in world is just a Fatalis.
yeah, that's probably the easiest way to say it.
I mean,
Because
that's
that's
probably
kind of
the most likely way to say it too.
That's kind of the most likely way to say it. Because of the nature of the destruction of Shraid, we know that we don't even know if it was just the single Fatalis.
True.
Because the only
Yeah,
thing
there's a lot of theory crafting that the fan base treats as just outright fucking canonical.
yeah,
if I'm
like
being honest.
the fact that wearing Fatalis armor will eventually turn you into a Fatalis.
Okay,
is-
that's just fucking. That's just there's no basis from which to set.
No basis for that. Don't get me wrong, it's a cool idea. And like if you think about the visual of that, like a hunter
I think
going
that's
insane.
goofy as fuck. I don't think that's cool at all.
Oh,
I
that's a
think
shame.
in a style of game like Rise, where you're much more
even in Rise that would be goofy as fuck.
no, I'm talking about like the almost like not the comedic art style, but the less realistic, grounded in
Yeah,
I
I get you.
Yes, even in Rise that would be goofy as fuck.
and like some of the fan animations that have come out of that whack ass theory are visually, in my opinion, visually stunning.
I've seen fan comics too. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, like the idea of it is very out there, but it does lead to some wild assumptions because it's like, oh yeah, this monster is so evil that I think the idea is like that it corrupts inherently, which is I think where people got the idea. It's like, oh, you'll turn into a fate.
Well, no, I think people got that idea from like Fatalis being Like people act like Fatalis is fucking immortal and it'll regenerate from any fucking component that you like sever off of it or something
It's
like
very
that.
Dragon Ball logic.
People believe
Even-
that shit, but it's
even
really just
Zosh-
flavor
like-
text in one of the games.
And even if, because like we have that with Zoshia, sort of. The only difference is that we leave Zoshia's carcass there, which is a majority of what it is.
Yeah.
So it's less of where it's regenerating from a single tiny little piece of.
Zoshia is not
think-
regenerating. There's a new Zoshia being produced.
Yeah, it's a new
by the
Zoshia being
fucking by the
Dragon Torch,
Yeah, the Dragon Torch.
which makes me which is curious because it seems like Zoshia is a hard. It's almost like an immune response, right? Of the Dragon Torch, it's just a thing the dragon, which is concerning, but.
I put up a quest for Seregios if anyone wants to join me.
I'm actually looking up the Fatalis armor now.
No worries. Just gonna have some fun with the
Give me
hammer.
a sec. I'm just trying and failing to get the right fucking Ardian shit.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Or I understand it. I don't get it, mostly because I don't use Ardian weapons. But I understand.
I mean, I don't use a lot of Ardian weapons unless I'm trying to craft something very specific raw. And the thing is with Charge Blade is the thing is with Charge Blade is that if I want to have all the skills I want on it, then I have to do Ardian, which is kind of ludicrous.
Yeah.
I know the stories games have fucking.
You know what'd be funny? If they came out with a Monster Hunter game that connected
Oh.
every Monster
Oh,
Hunter previous lore.
So
I
so
know
the
that
quest
there
that you
was-
posted for the Seregios already has a maximum number of players. It's a single player quest.
Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb.
So I'm gonna keep doing my Ardian shtick.
Let's see. I'm going to expand. I can expand the party. There we go. Should be 4 now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't a feature I didn't know about either till a little bit ago.
Oh, I thought that was a I thought that was just like a quest restriction because some of them can do only allow for like one.
Maybe, but that's
Or,
definitely
only allow
something.
for two.
That is definitely something
think it's
I
true.
accidentally leave on and off sometimes. Because I do want to do single player hunts sometimes.
Well, you could just do like not join a lobby for that. To be honest, that's what I typically do if I don't want somebody joining.
Yeah, I just forget at times.
Let's see. Bow. What am I doing? I'm doing laggy bow.
Bye.
I think the biggest thing with the whole Fatalis Kingdom of Shade thing is that it's one of those. It's kind of like the whole. I kind of approach it as kind of a whole like Bigfoot kind of thing where it's like, yeah, you can see, like it's kind of like it's more or less this kind of mythical like oddity, and it's not so much of a cryptid almost, but it's like if you like in universe, if someone goes saying that they saw Fatalis, most people are probably going to be like, yeah, sure you did. And I kind of feel like that's what Fatalis is kind of his presence in the universe is. He's this omnipresent evil that when he shows up, it's like, okay, time to
I
like.
think that's kind of dramatizing it a bit. It's just as far as I'm concerned, and I think all that's really been indicated by any kind of lore is that it's just a particularly rare and monster that's fairly dangerous to be around.
Well, that's what I'm kind of getting at. It's like it doesn't show up very often, and it's like because there's no information to confirm whether or not it did, off an entire nation in a single night. it's kind of just like that spoken word story where it's like not necessarily like a cult. There's no cult feeling of it. But it's like, if you say anything regarding Fatalis, people kind of just, in order to kind of move on with another conversation, they'll kind of just be like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. At least that's the way I see it. Is less of the fact that Fatalis is this omnipresent, demon-like deity, and more of just like, it's an elder dragon that exists. It is, I think, the first I think it's the first black dragon that was ever encountered in the game series. Don't quote me on that. I think.
I don't think it was the first Elder Dragon. Outright.
I don't think it was the first elder dragon, but I think it's the first black dragon. Black elder dragon.
Yes, but Black Dragon is not actually meaningful in terms of lore at all.
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh boy.
Lore is mostly for like the whole Black Dragon classification is completely because of
As far as
it's for meta reasons. It's basically those were the monsters that Capcom didn't have like official renders for or anything like that for like spoiler reasons. And then with the advance of the internet, that classification basically became redundant, which is why we haven't had a Black Dragon since Gen 3.
I think, yeah, no, because what, that was Elatrion?
Dire Morales.
You know, because Elatrion's
I think
classification
Elatrion was
is...
also Gen 3, actually.
No, yeah, no, Elatrion is Gen 3, but his classification officially is the Blazing Black Dragon, if that makes much of a difference.
I'm sorry, what?
Elatrion, I think, is in its official classification in the game is, or it's like its title is the Blazing Black Dragon, or them.
Yeah, but like the specific kanji is not actually all that important.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think like for me, like at least for like my own character lores, because I'm slowly getting into this. I'm probably slowly gonna get more into this series and actively write out something for it, just for my own mental state.
Well, when it comes to lore, don't get your information from Reddit. Like there are a lot of people that will just like fill in the blanks. And there's a lot of stuff that people, and also like from the wiki as well. There are a lot of people that will just like fill in the blank and then treat it as facts.
No, I'm gonna like if I ever do like write something for it, I will do my research and I will pull from multiple sources. I'll probably end up pulling directly from like.
Oh my god, this guy is lagging the fuck.
is he?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna get that weak point.
But it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, and because like if I ever do write my own thing, I will at least put my own spins onto it.
Yeah.
Because I like the idea that at least the white Fatalis in its specificity
Just be aware that I think there's a lot less there than you think there is.
Oh, I'm well aware of that. I don't think like the amount of like salt people give both Fatalis and the white Fatalis is.
Oh my god, he's following you up there. God damn it.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Is
There you go.
kind of just it's a lot of it is community driven.
Ow.
Which is like not necessarily a bad thing, but it's like when you try to find just the official source of
Oh my
like
god,
a lot of
fucking
it. Like,
Talioth.
Oh, nice.
like the source of like what like I remember seeing a bunch of the comics because they're everywhere, right? Of the hunter in Fatalis, like killing a Fatalis, making the armor, and then over the course of like to the end of like the 8-page comic, it's like the hunter has gone insane and is just killing shit for the sake of killing shit.
Gosh.
And it's just like, okay, that's like a cool idea, I think it's a bit far-fetched, but it's a cool idea. But it's definitely like Fatalis specifically is definitely one of those monsters where, like, depending on who you are and how you see the monster itself, you can put a lot more weight onto its existence, or you could take a lot of it off.
Oh.
Which is actually kind of one of the reasons I like the fact that the Stories games treats Fatalis as just like it's more or less just an end game boss. Fatalis in both games is part of an optional end game that you don't even have to touch.
True.
Because in the end of the first game, it's at the end of the
Dance.
I think
Bad.
It's all good.
No.
Oh fuck! I'm dead. I'm so. Wait, hold on. I didn't get the. Well, I'm sorry. What? What's happening here? Okay.
The grab
Oh,
animation.
God,
in
the
the-
game is lagging so fucking hard.
Because in the first game, you had two different end games. You had the mysterious tower that had 50 floors of fight. With I think every 10 floors you had an intermittent like area where you could rest and like heal up.
Wow.
And then at the top of that floor you had a fight with both a gold and a silver Rathian at the same time.
Yeah, that was tough. For me, anyways.
God, I hated that fight. And then you had I forget what his legendary. I think his name was Rodan, the guy you try to find his Elder Dragon for the story. He has an end game that is I think it's a 10-layer maze where you have to kill every floor. You have to kill like 3-4 monsters, or fight 3-4 monsters to go to the next floor. And at the end after you complete all 10 floors, you have a fatality.
Ooh.
I never did it. I probably should at some point, but I never did. But in the second game, Fatalis is at the end of what is known as the Forbidden Zone, which is a similar thing where it's 10 levels of just complete either slay all monsters or complete a certain objective like part breaks or win a certain number of like the head-to-heads, which is basically direct attack versus attack type shit. And then at the end of that, you fought Fatalis. And it's like they give Fatalis like an honor of being, the first endgame boss of Monster Hunter history. And like they give him a cool entrance animation and shit. But it's like, again, he's an entirely optional fight that you wouldn't even know exists until you complete it. Or until you find it.
Oh my gosh, I got hit midair.
Yeah, that'll happen on the ledge. I try to keep him away for that reason.
Sounds like a skill-ish. No, I'm just kidding.
Huge.
But yeah, no,
skeleton.
Seregios versus ledges is very much a terrifying thing.
Yeah, because I jumped off the ledge to dodge one attack, but he came back fast enough to hit me still while I was in the air. Really is a scary guy.
I still think I enjoy Laggy's fight more.
Oh, definitely.
I definitely find Laggy harder.
I find Steve a lot harder myself.
So the reason why Steve is a lot not so I find Steve easier, but then again that's also come with the fact that I have fought Steve more than Laggy, so I know, especially on Charge Blade, I know where and when to block for myself, and when to time my perfect guards. I still have yet to learn that for Lag.
God, it's a miracle I'm not fucking dying to this motherfucker, given how much he's lagged.
Oh my goodness, I offset him again.
No, I didn't get my A rank. I'm mad. I was sure they got me my A rank, and I'm infuriated.
I'm trying so hard. There we go. Let's keep smacking his head. Follow him to his death. Oh.
But it's like, I think, no, I kind of agree with you now that I think about it for a second. The community definitely does put Fatalis and its cohorts of the same genus on a very large and high pedestal. Oh, please do not give me the game that is just the two. I swear to God.
Oh, did you get the weak point?
I didn't, but I hit it really hard.
I didn't get the weak point, but I hit it really hard.
Pretty much.
So I just had a legitimate barrel bowling game end in, bro.
A legitimate barrel bowling game? Are you sure?
Not so you can throw the barrel bowling the bombs backwards and get 0 points.
That's funny.
But I threw them forwards, and they both went high and landed on the edge of the first rock and blew up without hitting anything.
Oh fuck! Flash me!
I gotcha. Where are you? There you are.
I'm right here. I'm dead. Oh bless.
Whenever I fight
Ow.
Steve, I always have flash pods loading for that reason, and if I see someone
Yeah,
get grabbed,
I usually try to keep flash bombs on in the first slot, but I've been caught slipping.
Oh, I got it this time. Nice. Now it's almost dead, apparently.
Yeah, he's probably gonna fly away near soon.
I don't want that to happen.
Well, lure pod
I broke his head.
or head bonk.
he gave him a concussion.
Yep. Where are you? No! Got him! Hahaha! Ow! Wasn't even aiming at me.
Ow.
Have this ready.
Oh, was that a lure pod?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's fighting the chicken. Hang on. It's Bladed Canes versus KFC. I still love how Lagiacrus's turf wars are dependent on like how damaged it is.
Oh really?
So it's turf war versus, I think it's turf war versus Rathalos. It will win if it's so. Against Uthduna, it will win if its shock spike is unbroken and charged. It will draw if its shock spike is uncharged and unbroken.
No.
And it will lose if its shock spike is broken.
Huh. But isn't it like super difficult to break those?
Yes. So, for the most part, Laggy can win the turf war against Uthduna. I think it's also there's also like a script chance of
Aha.
some shit.
Well, maybe I. Oh, I don't have any lure pods on me.
Ow. Oh, dodged it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Oh, dodge those. Have to do a quick heal. Sip, sip, sip. Ooh, he's dead. Nice. Got him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you got him.
Nice.
You got him already.
That works for me. Damn.
Carve its head.
I was trying to get the tail the entire time, but Bo's ability to cut tails is
Very restricted.
fairly. Yes.
As you can tell, my ability to cut tails is magnificent.
Oh yes. I mean, honestly, only hunting horn is seconds to that.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I mean, hunting horn at least like there is like a echo melody slash,
Yes.
and it deals slashing damage, so you can hypothetically cut tails with hunting horn.
Yeah, not that it's easy, but doable.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Oh. Spin to win.
Why do I hate how all of Rathian's armor looks, with the exception of a very select amount of pieces?
Oh yeah? You know what I keep forgetting? I have this mighty charge. Yeah, that does do more damage. I should do that more often. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, yeah. Spamming that is actually kind of fun.
What?
the I don't know what it's called. The funny spin move.
Oh, the offset?
No, no, no. The funny spin move. This one.
Oh yeah. If you ever find yourself in the oil well basin, find a group of salamanders. Don't hit them. Just spin.
Yeah, I've seen videos of that. It's really funny. I just forget I have this move. Stay here. Where does it think it's going?
That's a good fucking question.
Nice.
Well,
didn't-
after that 1,000 dragons, I was about to. I can keep it immobilized with a focus strike.
That's nice. I was about to flash pot it too if it decided to keep running.
Yeah, I was out of flash pods and lower pods,
I
so like it had one wound on its rear leg, and so I could keep it. I could keep it from leaving by doing that as well.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on it in case it kept running. I was like, nope, flash pod. I picked one up on the way. some flash beetles, flash bugs. So I picked one up. Nice. Some parts.
I'm gonna be honest. I find it really funny when people complain about in stock, and I'm like, okay.
The what? The what?
The fact that you can go to camp and just restock all of your shit in the middle of a hunt. Or if you faint, you always get put either back to, at least in this game, you get thrown to a camp nearby
Yeah.
or to base camp if it's close enough. And you can just turn around instead of going back out there, you can just go back to your tent, restock, like apply a loadout that has like the max of everything, and just go back out there. And I love it when people complain about that because it's such a non-issue.
Yeah, the better I get at the game, the less of an issue I feel like it is. Like, if you're learning the game,
Well, it's
I can
also-
see why
I'm gonna-
it's powerful,
I'm
but
also gonna be honest. Half the time, if I'm really like for flash pods, I find myself more often than not just going to find the flash bugs in the world.
yeah. That's pretty good too. I do that every once in a while. I just don't look too hard for them. They're just there.
No, it's like if the monster is moving and like I pass a flash bug, I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah. You know what'd be really funny for this game? If they just remove the entire item loadout box entirely. You don't get to take items. The game just gives you them in the sacred or the handler. Or the
I wouldn't
world.
mind that.
Or the world
I wouldn't
itself,
mind that.
because the world's so full of
I wouldn't-
freaking stuff.
I wouldn't mind that as like a quest option, like almost like a challenge quest.
Yeah. That'd be interesting. But yeah, the world itself gives you so many things to use, and at the same time you can have your own item loadout, and then the sacred can have items as well as quest specific items, and then the handler will fill it up with items every once in a while. It just
Yeah,
throws.
she'll fill like yeah,
Uh-huh.
they'll fill it up occasionally, and it's just like oh yeah, no, it's like
It feels unnecessary, doesn't it?
I mean it does, but there's also like I get like because like I think it's H-Track, the guy who plays dual blades for the most part. He has like his entire radial menu and such set up for doing um like traps. Like a lot of traps.
Oh. Boo. No way. I don't know if I agree with that.
I mean, to each their own, let's be completely real.
True.
I mean, I have like 3 different radio menus specifically for emotes and gestures.
I have 2 for stickers, 1 for gestures.
I need a different loadout for gestures because I'm using mostly just stickers. And then I have a few gestures just because I need more gestures, but I don't have enough space. I should make another section for that. Another menu for that one. Could put a few here, but I don't want that.
Oh, bingo! Just got my perfect. Return to title screen without saving.
Oh, nice.
Well, not quite perfect, but 2. Just got a seed for Ardian weapons that has 3 attack and 2 sharpness for reinforcement bonuses.
Cool.
Oh no, the Temperate Regius will leave the locale soon. Anyway,
Flash potted. Just kidding.
I'm not fighting it. I'm not even.
Just for me, check if it has a small crown.
Sergio?
Where is this one?
Yeah, I need a small crown Seregios. That's my last small crown.
If I make a quest on a Temper Regios, let's say in the ruins of Iveria, would it stay the same size for the optionals?
Yes.
If I save it?
Yeah.
Alright, let's make
So
one.
if you go and find it in the world, that is a set size that is tied to the coin.
Okay, I'll go to the world.
He is
Yeah.
not a crowned Seregios at all.
He disappeared after looking away for 1 second. Okay, thanks. There's one here. Okay, let's find out where he is.
Oh. Well then. I just watched a the Seregios picked up a Seraptonoth.
Oh yeah, I heard he can't throw monsters.
No. He just picked up the Seraptonoth and left.
Oh. I see. Where is he? There he is. Can't fast travel there. I can fast travel here. Okay. Oh wait, before I go anywhere, I should double check that I have my binoculars. Like,
And I think this is. Yep. This.
binoculars. There you are. Okay. Now with that, now let's get over. Yep. Alright, let's take a look at you. No crown on this guy. Oh well.
I'm actually gonna go to the forest. I'm gonna see if I can't do some net fishing.
That fishing.
I'm just using. It's just catching fish with the capture.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do I only? Oh no. Here's my artillery jewel. Okay, there we go.
It's also fun just to. I use it as an excuse to just walk through the
Oops.
forest.
That's nice. I like the scenery there.
I'm not during the season of the plenty, so it's not gonna lag me the fuck out. But it does mean I get the blood water. Yay.
Oh, by the way, with that hunt with Seregios, I'm probably the reason why it lags so much. My bad.
But is your internet fucked?
I wouldn't say it's bad, but because I am playing the game and I'm streaming, it's probably a lot. For whiles,
I
that
mean,
is.
it's not. Sometimes it just does that, so I don't know if it's really you specifically or.
Yeah.
No, the game. If you're playing on PC, the game's got
Issues.
I'm gonna be
Well, I mean-
honest. It's got. It's
Well, I mean,
bad. I was gonna.
I've been pretty well off and with regards to like a lot of that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
I mean, so have I, but it's still optimized. Not. It's not optimized for PvP in the best way.
sometimes it just hits different. That's all it is.
Oh no,
And
100.
maybe there's something specifically about Seregios as well, because this isn't the first time that I've had a laggy Seregios when in multiplayer.
I think what's the other monster that lags a lot?
Want to check out the Seregios that I also have an investigation on. I have a few different ones. I'm just gonna check out their sizes while fighting them. Oh, camera I'm fine with.
I want to say laggy laggy for me lags or like eye drop frames if he's ever near water, which is
Specific.
every time. No, there's the joke is that there are very few times laggy is never not near water.
No, that took me a sec to understand. You're right. I should have definitely noticed that sooner, but my bad. And say that's gonna eat a meal and then go over for a fight. I'm gonna choose his violence. There we go.
Well, that's cool. Never mind. He chose violence. He has to die.
Alright, and check out this
I was gonna say
search.
I was just standing here next to a Gyjos, and he was just vibing.
Oh yeah?
What? Okay, what would you say skill priority for a
For a
for a charge blade, for an Ardian charge blade would be for SAD impact file? Like, I got artillery, I got load shells. I'm just, well, what would my third one be? I wonder.
Hmm.
Do I go defensive with charge up? Like, do it?
Offensive
Focus
guard is
technically
good.
work. Offensive guard.
Offensive guard, yeah, that's what I'm gonna go. Yep, that's what I want. Offensive guard.
Yeah, I find that being like the most convenient, like one skill point damage boost.
Oh, I mean, I'm going 3 levels.
Yeah, he's on an Ardian charge blade. He can go all 3.
Oh, never mind then. Then just get all of them. Just put them all in the weapon. You have
Let's
enough.
see, I got offensive guard plus 1 level of guard. Let's go with that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a good number of those.
Is guard the one where you can?
It just reduces stamina consumption on.
Okay,
on
so it's
hit
not.
or
I'm
shield.
thinking of shield. I'm thinking of shield. That's the damage reduction
Yeah,
one.
the guard up. Guard and guard up. Oops.
Yeah.
Flash, okay. I wanna gotta step out. Step to the side, step to the side. And now let's check them out. Silver crown. No, that's not what I want. Oh well. Let's kill him. Ow. Rathalos, why are you like this? Holy moly, holy moly. Oh, nice, offset. I'm a pro. Ow, what did this hit me? Oh, I hear the Otogirin. Ow. Oh, dang it. Alright. Let's go right back into it.
Time to get rid of a lot of these quests that I don't.
But you don't?
Yeah, I'm just clearing out I'm clearing out anything that doesn't have a guaranteed gem. Or is not just a double wounded hollow quest or just a funny quest in general.
Ow.
Unironically, a lot of the what's it
Where'd he
called?
go? The what? What's it called?
A lot of the arc belts I have saved are either because they drop a shit ton of decos, or because they have guaranteed gems.
Yeah.
You know, one of these days I'm gonna have to suffer through hunting the however close I need for its King title.
Oh yeah. Oh, dang it, that was close. Oh, that hit me. Bad.
Ah, that's a big crown, Seregios. I don't need that.
Ooh, just a little bit tired. Oh well, just ignore it.
Okay. Okay, I have to figure out.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Just moving to a new area.
Oh, Wern is available as a hunting assistant. That's cool. It's a shame I don't care about him as.
Ow. Oh, nice. I got the hit off.
Hi, Uth Tuna.
Nice. The quest monsters are fighting each other.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw Uth Tuna during the story, I half expected that monster to be a Piscean Wyvern.
Oh, really?
I mean, that
Like,
would
I was
be
like-
the most. That would be the most original Bison Wyvern ever.
Yeah, which is kind of why I'm kind of sad it's just another Leviathan, but at the same time, it
Well, no,
does make
I
sense.
love Leviathans. I don't. I'm quite happy that it's a Leviathan, even though it's basically a super fat Ludroth.
Thank you, Gaijos, for giving me Savage Axe when I didn't really need it, but
Nice. Ah, dang it. Ooh, nice. Offset.
where did that Uth Tuna end up going? Actually, now that I hit it with the dung, oh, it went over to the other mostly water area.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
It went over yonder. Oh.
If I had to give my vote for my favorite I guess it's called Inclemency, is what they're calling it.
Yeah.
Weather location, it would have to be the forest. It's so normal and yet it fits.
The forest, really?
Yeah.
As far as inclemencies go, I like the thunderstorm the most.
Oh, in the
Desert, yeah.
Let's cleanse that stat.
I think it should maybe have a few more lightning, or a bit more of an aggressive lightning storm, but you know, that's just me. I like danger.
Yeah, I would say my favorite yeah, I really like the Windward Plains inclemency. Though, I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Ow. Ooh, nice.
It may just be that I like the look of the character models look when they're wet, just because it's just like it's such a small thing. Because it's just it's just water.
Ow. What is just water?
But like
Sorry.
the inclemency in the forest, it just rains.
Yeah, it really is. But it does flood a lot. It adds.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's quite a bit going on with with the Scarlet Forest inclemency.
Yeah, but I think my favorite part is just the fact that the character models now have a glisten of water over them because you're standing out into the rain.
Yeah, true. There's water texture when you get wet.
I mean, there's also, and this is only really obvious with the high-res texture pack. But like your equipment being caked with sand in the sand side.
Yeah, it's the same with the snow.
Yeah, it's really. Oh, I can't join your Temperance Regio's investigation because it's only one person.
It's the same thing. My bad.
All good.
Again, I didn't fix it. When I fix it in quest, it'll go back to normal once I get out of it. So I have to fix it before I go into quest for it to stay that way. But
Yeah, you have to actually fix it in your settings.
Yeah. So, but yeah, it's fixed now. If you do want to join, this is just funny that.
Yeah, Yeah, I just gotta delete an investigation real quick.
I think it was in this server we were fighting AT Uthduna, and I tried to go back to Camp 17, and I went the way of the Yankutku nest, thinking she couldn't climb up here. I was proven very wrong.
Oh no. Ouch, I died again. Oh my goodness, that was so quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so Regios do
Temperance
that.
Regios is no joke.
I know. And with a hammer that can't guard is rough. I'm trying to offset attacks, but to get to the offset it's tricky.
Did you kill the Odogaron first, or
I did do
Regios?
I did do damage to both, so
Hmm.
they are both hurt. But I've already fainted a few times, so we are going to have to figure this out without dying again.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna have to just not be the next guy who dies.
Same.
I still think one of my favorite things though about the the environment textures is they don't go away. Like if you go into a tent, they don't immediately go away.
Yeah, it takes a few moments, which is nice.
Oh, you don't have any of the sub camps, like the
Um,
lower sub camp.
oh no, I don't have that many in here. I should set up more. I did
Yeah, I mean
find a
there are
couple.
a few there are a couple of sub camps that are deeper into the Wive area.
Yeah, I found a
I
couple.
think the deepest one you can go is not exactly at Arkveld's or Guardian Arkveld's little feeding area, but close to it.
Yeah, it's close to it. Ow.
Ooh. Whoa now. Oh gosh. Ooh.
Ow.
Ooh. Ooh, broke wing. Oh. Okay.
Not gonna be me.
Come on. Oh, paralysis. Nice.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, it's not. What the? It,
Oh,
it juked me. It went one way and then went the other. Rude. In that case.
I think when I actually get like an actual legitimate PC tower built, and I will probably definitely try to see if I can't. I want to see if I can't play with the high res texture pack. I currently don't, and I don't find it necessary. But
Yeah. I could use it probably, but honestly the game looks just fine the way it is.
yeah, the game looks good enough as is. I'm actually curious.
Ooh, that was close.
almost.
Ooh. Oh, nice block.
Oh, I just turned on ultra graphics and my frame rate went fucking down, and I'm just standing in the Grand Hub. Oh god.
Nice. Hit it over the head.
Oh, missed that.
Come to me.
Oh, yeah, might as well just stay here then.
Yep. I'm gonna make it keep following me. Ow!
Oh, into that. Okay.
Yep. over here. Ooh. Ow. Oh, missed it. Go for it. Oh. I missed it. Won't miss this one. Oh, nice. Knocked it out too. Dang it. Oh well. This is fine.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I can imagine you probably did most of the work here.
Maybe.
I'm sure having another person to take aggro is probably helps.
It does.
I think there was a friend of mine within our friend group, because we all play Monster Hunter, and someone was talking about how if the multiplayer scaling isn't worth it if the other person isn't doing anything. And so another two friends of mine had one person just running around, not attacking the monster, just like dodging, healing, and just running, and just taking aggro. And they found that despite the multiplayer scaling, the fact that you aren't worried about constantly getting hit, because there's another player that can just, randomly piss them off enough for it to focus on them for 5 minutes, actively does something.
Yeah. What is it doing?
It's running around, apparently.
Oh, come
Oh
on.
my god. You just hit me.
There we go. That was so anticlimactic. It did not want to. He did not want to fight
Yeah,
anymore. I was like,
and-
no, please, I'm done.
And all you were doing to me was just flinching me at the end. Like I couldn't get started.
That's funny.
One of the reasons why shockproof is always
Oh.
in my builds.
I just
Well, see, I don't care about shockproof because if I'm wearing shockproof, then people can't hit me out of stuns.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I never put shockproof. The only reason why I put shockproof on is on my charged blade build that I just made just now, just so I don't get knocked out of doing SAED.
Yeah,
I just-
I
don't
I've
think that-
kind of realized that because you were knocking me out of doing an SAED quite a bit there.
Otherwise, I haven't put shockproof on any of my builds. Ow! What the? This freaking jerk knocked me over my freaking sacred.
I love how that's the monster you have to hunt too.
Yeah.
It makes it even better.
Oh my goodness, that's so rude. Like, oh sorry, you're hunting me? My bad. Ow. Oh, dragon light.
As someone who uses elemental charge blades, That fucking bothers me.
Yeah, I am using the hammer, but it means my blast bite is not gonna be a thing for a second. It's already almost dead.
I decided to turn my game's graphics up to ultra, like the highest base settings they have, and
Yeah.
it looks nice.
Bum 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 bum.
I wouldn't be able to fight anything at this frame rate, but it looks nice.
Nice for pros.
Yeah. I can imagine you probably did quite a bit of damage to him before I got there too.
Yeah, Sergio's helped out a little too and fought Odegaard. And they fought each other and I beat him up for a bit.
Oh. Well, that's helpful. Nice. How nice is Steve?
Yeah. And then Odegaard comes in knocking me over. Freaking son of a jerk.
Yeah.
It's the funniest thing, really.
I kind of like how the Ardian Charge Blade looks. Kind of cool.
I mean, to each their
I have
own.
I have my issues with it, mostly with the shield. I think the sword is phenomenal. I
like
mostly
the
have my
shield.
I think
the
for
little,
this,
I like the little clock, the mechanical clock thing it's got.
no,
going
I don't.
on.
I don't hate that. I hate the fact that it's kind of just thick as fuck.
I don't care about that. That's fine in my book.
Like if it was a normal shield, I wouldn't mind that as. But the shield turns into a pizza cutter, so I kind of mind.
I don't mind at all.
All right, I'm gonna turn my graphic
As far
settings
as
down.
far as I'm concerned, this thing is meant to just blow things up. So I don't need it to be sharp.
Nope, I want to change my appearance. There we go. Back to Charge Blade. Alright, so that was a silver crown. Um, let's see, I checked this one. And the tempered one, I believe, right? No, this one. This still has all its tries left. So this one, that one I've checked. I have another Sergio's that's with a Gravios and a Sergio's with a tempered Chotacabra.
Oh, getting a little ambitious here, are we?
Yep.
I
Because
mean,
the,
I can send us on an Avengers level threat quest.
oh goodness. Sure, throw it at me.
Yeah, is that the fabled double four or like 5-star Seregius?
No, far worse.
Oh, you're talking about your double Doshiguma quest or whatever.
No.
That's like
Something
That's
far
like-
more powerful.
two 1-stars.
I have a double chicken quest.
Oh yeah.
Neither are tempered, just a bunch of gems rewards. It's funny. But yeah, tell us what it is.
Double Chotacabra.
China and a regular China.
Nice.
Avengers level threat.
Yeah, I have a double Chotacabra hunt too, just because I think
Avengers
it's
level
funny.
threats. I actually
I have
unironically
I have a
really-
double Mizu and a double Steve.
Double me.
Actually, no, I don't think I have a double Steve.
I have
Actually, you want to see a quest that's going to be absolute hell?
Oh yeah. What do you have?
Just take a look when it's posted.
Let's take a look.
Thank you for covering me in water, Queen, for allowing me to see my favorite visual effect in this game.
Oh, Okay, well maybe I'll have to deprive you of it here.
Damn.
Only give this guy.
Damn, I see how it is.
See you again.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this one seems interesting.
No, they just constantly fight each other.
Yeah, they do. They do that often, don't they?
It is literally just like watching an abusive relationship.
Well, I'm sorry. What is this? Like an arena quest?
It's
Hey.
a Wounded Hollow quest, tempered Arkveld, untempered Gore. They just fight each time.
Are we gonna? Are we watching them go at it? Is that what this is?
Do we
I mean,
do-
yeah, for like the first like 2 minutes. You just sit up at the little ledge and just watch them just go at each other's throats.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, no, the not having the scarf is growing up.
Nice.
I still think it needs something to fill the at least the front space. But like, so if I could have like the scarf, except it acts more like a cape, I would fucking be ecstatic.
Be interesting. Who knows? Maybe they'll consider a cape eventually.
I don't know. I kind of hoped that like capes and shit should be moved to another slot, but that's just me. I think the pendant slot should be used for.
Or like the other. There's like undershirts and tights. They could like have another other for like
Yeah, I
capes
feel
and
like I
such.
feel like
think
that would be
It's
like.
kind of fine as is.
I mean, it works as is, but like I would love to be able to wear the scarf and something else.
Well, because the let's see, like a lot of the armors that have capes, like they have like because of the fact that we can do male and female in this game for layered armors. Like a lot of what? A lot of the ones that actually come with capes, also have versions that don't have capes, and so like
Yeah.
Arcard is one of them. And then like the Damascus set in particular, like is the female version of that is basically
more so-
identical.
I'm more so talking about like the sealed dragon cloth scarf. I wish I could wear that with something else as a headpiece,
Oh,
but that's just me.
I don't know. That's kind of the trade-off.
It's definitely one of those like ask more requests.
I definitely like a lot of customizing options in general.
I do wish they would get rid of the uncolorable pieces of armor though.
Definitely.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find
All right, you just
I'll just run in place right here. I do find it funny that the game does this with corners. They're still fighting.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to jump off here.
just fast travel back to the
Okay. No, I'll just hang out over here.
just throw your fucking what's it called? I'm sitting down. Oh, are they no longer fighting? Nope, and there they go, back at it. Or are they just yelling? Are they just screaming at people?
I'm above them, but
Hold on, Queen, you might have to go instigate violence between the two of them.
What if you're gonna send me in to do the dirty work?
I mean, hey, you're down there.
Am I?
oops.
Fast travels up. Well,
Instigating.
they're not gonna fight. Just bring them closer together.
Oh, that was a big hit.
Actually, if you guys want to deal with the Gormagala, I'll deal with the Feld.
Well,
I enjoy it.
they're hitting each other now.
Gormagala, please go the fuck away. Oh, I blocked the
gosh,
bubble.
this is now even more intense. The good news is that blast hit Gormagala really hard.
Yeah, broke his wing. Yeah, imagine my surprise when I saved a Gormagala that was in Hollow and Arkfeld
God.
just shows up in the middle of it.
Alright, charge to my shield. Whoa.
That I did not mean to fire the lure, but it works.
Oh gosh. Arkfeld's lagging a little bit for me, but everything
Yeah.
should be fine. Oh gosh.
Ow. Oh my god, I'm alive. Putting up this fence did not fucking work.
I was trying to time it to the point where the Gormagala would still be on the other side,
no.
and that did not happen.
Oh my god.
It's open now.
I got cornered.
What
I got
happened to
cornered.
you?
I got cornered. I was up against the fence, and I had a Gormagala coming at me from one side, and then I had Arkfeld dragging his fucking chain from the other.
Arkfeld with who got you in the end?
I was Arkfeld.
Arkfeld with the steel chair. I mean, on the very least, we can at least get the guaranteed number, probably of max part breaks for the Gormagala.
Sade. Blam. Ooh, that was a big hit. I liked that a lot. Going for another. Here we go. Ooh, nice. I got hit really hard by Gormagala though. There we go.
Ow.
Ah.
Gormagala.
Arkfeld is beating me up. Holy moly. Oh boy, there's a lot going on. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got it out of there. That was kinda crazy though. Oh.
Oh, believe in the me that believes in you.
Oh my goodness, I forget that I could freaking block.
You do, in fact, have a shield.
Yes.
I love how the quest also tells you to prioritize the Gormagala like the Arkfeld isn't here.
Ooh, nice. Oh gosh, not there.
No, I'm fucking out of here.
Did you guys break the horns on Gormagala, or was that the Arkfeld as well?
No idea.
That might have been the Arkfeld.
Ow.
I don't think we're doing that much right now.
Yeah. Arkfeld is doing a lot of damage. Ow.
I think this is like the 4th time I've seen this Gormagala knocked on its ass.
Alright, time to go for a big one. When I get the chance to. Not the best time actually. Ow. Aw. Missed that. Ooh, that must have hurt.
No, it didn't. I am completely unfazed.
Oh, we're close to fainting this. Okay, maybe. Oh no, never mind. I'm healed.
I healed you a bit.
Oh, thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I saw someone faint and I thought, you're not looking great either, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow. Chain. Going for the blast. Ooh, nice.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, this is manageable now.
I can't see. I got the hit.
You wanna know how it's manageable? Fuck you.
Oh gosh. Bam. Going for the big hit.
I don't know who he was planning to grab, but I just saved your life.
I would have been fine.
I mean, yeah. I stopped it a second time, though. It's really funny.
Ooh, big hit. Aw. Second time's a charm. Oh, it grabbed me. Oh, never mind.
You thought you were allowed to stand? Excuse you.
Let's do another one of these then. Into one of these. Nice.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
That was kind of a hectic fight at the beginning.
Especially when Mr. Man here put the fence up, so we couldn't fucking move.
That was pretty funny.
It added to the variety. It added to the panic. You enjoyed yourself.
Oh my god, how many times is Carver gonna activate?
I think it
Ah,
can
damn.
activate a max of 3 times.
Yeah, I think so. Ooh.
I do enjoy that quest. It is chaotic. It's especially fun to do solo.
It's really nice spectacle, to be honest. That was pretty cool.
Oh, look at that! I got a sneak attack.
I had 2 weak point attacks because I hit the fucking
And I
chain blades right after he
participated.
did the big blast.
And I
I was
participated.
here.
I
I
was
kind of wish
here.
that like get stuff like getting a single sneak attack or getting a single offset wouldn't
getting a
like
single power clash.
overshadow all the other shit that you do in the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's like, ah, yes, my contribution as the hunting player, the single sneak attack I did because the rest of the party didn't load in yet.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. Like I got quite a few stuns with impact files, so I kind of wish that it would give that to me instead.
Surprised it didn't like say like you healed a teammate. Good job.
Yeah, that's another one that overshadows. I think my favorite shadow that
You cut
the
off. Oh,
what's it?
there it is.
No, the which one is it? The you you collected rare items.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Just thank you, Capcom, for recognizing that I got 2 coins that Legiacris happened to unearth.
Yeah, that one's really funny. It's so this whole Hunter highlights just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because like you'd think that it would highlight the things that people actually like cared about, like damage dealt.
Knockouts.
Yeah, like
Perfect blocks.
stun, knockout.
Offsets.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
buffs,
blight.
buffs and heals.
Okay, well,
is like if you're hunting.
offsets people do care about, but only when it's like 3 offsets or something like that.
Yeah.
I think when I was fucking around with Greatsword, I purposely took like forever on a chopper hunt. I think I got 7 before it died.
Oh, nice.
But then again, I was also actively like hitting it and not just like waiting for opening and hitting it with an offset.
Yeah. Let's see. Switch to this. Do 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 do. Dance off. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna probably get off for the night. At the very least, rewatch some of the cutscenes. But other than that, I'm gonna get off. Start.
Aw, that's a shame. We were having so much fun.
That we were, but all good things must come to an end.
Yep.
I'll catch y'all later.
Alright, I'll catch
Yeah.
you later. And now there was just 2.
Yeah.
What time is it for you?
Well, it's like 2 a.m.
It just barely hit midnight for me.
Oh, okay. So you're in. Okay, don't get many people with operating in Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah, I'm a pretty lonely person over at this side.
Oh,
Granted, a lot of people are like awake, but uh, with who we hang out with, a lot of times they're like in the morning right now, like you are.
yeah.
So it's like a sometimes thing. I hang out with the others in the Discord, but not too many people are in this really boring place called Utah, you know?
So I know a guy in Utah. He
Yeah,
doesn't really
it's
like it
me.
there.
Yeah, you just explained to me.
Nah, well, I mean,
Just kidding.
I met him. I met him in my area,
Oh
and
my
then he
goodness.
moved out to Utah. It's
That's
unfortunate.
it is.
Poor Sap.
Yeah, can't believe he chose to move here.
Oh, he didn't choose it. He didn't choose it. His
Oh,
family did.
that's a shame. Same. Lived in Utah for such a long time now. I like the snow and all, but it just happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe they added a fucking Fortnite dance to.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing to be honest. But honestly, the community likes it, and honestly, that makes me happy. Seeing a bunch of people just do the weirdest dances ever.
Yeah,
Let's see. I have that.
yeah. Well, I mean, all the gestures in this game are fucking great, honestly.
Yeah. I don't like how many of them are like you have to pay for them, but honestly, it's a lot more than I would have thought they would make. But not too surprised.
I do like that detail.
Yeah.
Did you notice that some of the NPCs also react?
Yeah,
Like
some of
Nata?
them.
Like Nata will like actually fall off of his fucking chair.
Oh, really? Alma reacts a
Yeah.
bit, but nada. Screw you. Guy ain't moving.
Oh, he moved for me.
Oh, he hasn't moved for me yet.
Mhm. Let's see. Hold on. What do we got? What
There
we
we
got?
go. He got off his seat.
Oh shit! I didn't know that Seregios could appear in the overworld not tempered. Is this my moment? Is this my moment? Is he finally? Is he finally Small Crown? Small Crown Steve. Please, game, give it to me.
Who knows?
Game, are you gonna give it to me?
Is it? Is it? Is it the day?
Is today the day? Oh no, he is a little smaller than most of the time though. Not Small Crown though.
Darn shame.
Yeah. Tragic even.
So are you thinking of going to bed, or should we maybe do one more hunt and then call it?
Yeah, I think I'm cool for one more hunt and then calling it.
Yeah, sounds about right. Okay.
Yeah.
What should we hunt?
You know, that's a good fucking question.
I do have a few more calmer ones, like a double chatta, double chickens, and then a couple other random ones like Guardian Dosha Anjanath for a bunch of gems. Uh,
Honestly, you post up whatever your heart desires.
a few other ones that give a bunch of gems. I kind of like that as a
I got
reward.
most everything. Yeah, I've got most everything that I could possibly want. So you post up what your heart desire, whatever your heart desires.
Let's see this. This one gives a ton of gems. Honestly, I just like seeing how many gem rewards it gives.
Oh yeah. Oh well, you know, it would help if if your party size wasn't 1 out of 1.
Gosh darn it, me and my cancel it. Settings. There we go. Where is it? And fixed it.
There you go.
My goodness, I really gotta remember that.
Yeah, get a grip.
I know, right? I'm such a noob.
Uh, oh you, oh yeah, you really do just have the default sub camp locations in Wyberia, don't you?
I suppose so. I mean, I should have more. I can talk to someone about it, but I'll get to that eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, there are a handful of pretty convenient locations.
Yeah. You do have to find them first, so I did find a few,
Yeah,
so
you
I
do.
need to double check them now. It's been a while since
I
I've
mean,
looked at them.
I could show you where a bunch of mine are.
I have found a few. I just need to actually talk to the cat to set them up there.
Okay.
Manage this quest, Hunter.
Yeah, because I looked at it once, but I haven't found all the camps before, so I have a few. There we go. Got my buffs.
Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh,
Somehow
there we
dodged
go. Bingo.
that. Oops.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. Hold your engine, huh?
Oh, fuck. I was hoping a perfect guard that.
He gave you a big old smooch.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Aw, dang it. I tried to offset that. Oh gosh.
Oh, how the fuck did that hit me? I have my shield up.
Aha! That's an offset. the way.
Oh my god.
You good there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm getting distracted. Oh gosh.
Oh, hello, Angela.
You're back. Might as well do this. Ah, missed it. There we go. Oh. Go. Nice.
Okay then.
We're making solid progress on your wish list.
Minerals.
I swear to fucking god, the Umber Gem is like not the most difficult thing to get from this guy.
Kind of, yeah.
It's the fucking Fang. You know what I mean? You ever
Yeah.
tried to you ever try to farm the fucking Fang?
That's pretty tough sometimes, yeah. You have to get it on its
Yeah,
belly
yeah, you
side
have to
up.
time them off though.
Yeah. It just really doesn't come often.
Yeah, and you have to wait for him to either do that or to grapple you.
Yeah, for sure. Not a huge fan of it. I didn't really farm Zubu's armor or weapons, but I've heard a lot of people complaining about it. It's a
I mean,
pretty tough one.
I like the fight. I like the fight a lot. It's
Oh
just
yeah.
farming that specific part is a
Yeah, exactly.
pain.
It's that one piece. That one piece that can be difficult sometimes. Oh gosh.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Ow. Oh. There we go. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Go. Let's go and do a little chirping.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Nice. Oh, come on now.
Yeah. By the way, I've been saving these wounds for you to do your
Oh yeah?
your
Oh,
your rising spiral slash or whatever.
I
Does that consume all your kinsex?
uh, you could definitely take some wounds. I'm not too worried about them.
I mean, I'm not using any of them at all because I haven't been using axe buff.
I get it. Ouch. Ooh, that hit me pretty hard, but surprisingly fine. Oh, that's... I'm stunned too. And he's stunned. There we go.
I love how he has such a big body, so he can eat every single file I drop.
Yeah,
How
it's...
nice of him.
Yep, he's very generous about that. Let's see.
Oh no, Oh, I did get it. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind.
Ow. Paralyzed and in the hole. That's funny. Ooh, close. I was about to die there. I see. Man. Nope. Ow. Oh, that hit harder.
Look at him running away.
Yep, he's fleeing. He's scared.
Fucking coward.
Man.
Oh, is he going on?
I don't know, I'm just letting the sacred take me.
Oh, okay. I kind of wish you could turn that off.
Yeah, me too. I just don't think about it anymore. It's like, well, game is the way it is.
Oh, hold on. I got the perfect big attack for him.
I have some barrel bombs too to make it bigger.
Actually, can I?
There's that.
Actually, no, I don't. Well, actually, no, I can. I got.
Might as well switch weapons.
Lights are flashing before
Alright, ready.
Okay, there we go. So. Okay, so. Okay. Oh, okay.
Wait, how did I hit him? I turned away. What?
I guess not.
How did I hit him? I definitely turned away from shooting him. I'm gonna switch back to my other weapon then.
Ooh. Gunlance. You a Gunlance player?
That was a heavy bowgun actually, but I do use the gun lance every once in a while. I'm not good with it, but yeah, I know how to use it. Nice. Ooh, offset. Nice. Oh, another grab. I'm fine. I should just stab my way out of this. Nice.
Yep.
Oh, it's looking weak. Nice. We did it.
Yeah, we did, in fact.
Great job, partner.
Ah, man. You're feeling tired too, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah. You know, I hadn't really played a lot of SAED in this game.
Oh yeah?
I'd mostly been playing Savage Axe. SAED is way more fun than Savage Axe.
I agree. For my time in Worlds, that's all I did for the charge rate, just spam SAED. It's fun. Slow in World,
Yeah.
but fun. Ooh, so many gems.
Yeah, that's a lot of decorations.
Ooh, yeah. I'm starting to get real tired now. Should we call it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking
It's like
definitely. I feel like
2:30 in the morning for you.
oh yeah. And I got my ideal, well, close to my ideal Ardean charge blade. It's got comfy sharpness, but
Nice. All right then. Well,
yeah.
it's been a
Hey,
lot of
take care,
fun
man.
though. Yeah, been a lot
Yeah.
of fun.
Good
Take
hunt.
care. Have a good night
Yeah, you
if you
too.
can. All right then. Well, just me now. Just hanging out. It is pretty late. It was more late for him, 2:30 in the morning. It's about 12:30 for me, and I'm struggling in these fights. Not physically, more mentally. I am slowing down a lot. So I think it's best if I start, or I should start wrapping things up. So let's do this. There we go. Just leave it like that, and guess we could chat for a minute. Oof. Monster Hunter Wilds. It is a fun game. A few other guys are still awake too. Okay. But does a few things awkwardly. The lore is cool. The story itself within the individual Monster Hunters aren't that great at all. It is kind of funny seeing an entire franchise of Monster Hunter just not have a good story. It's kind of funny. The DLC is going to come out and it's going to be like, oh, this is going to expand on the really good story that we have, and that's not going to be like anything good. It's just going to be a continuing trend of Monster Hunter to just not have a good story. It'll be so funny. They're going to come out with their next game after the DLC for this one, and they're going to be like, oh, it's going to have such a great story, and it's just going to not have it. I'm I'm ready for it. It's just going to keep going with this trend. It's been going on for like what, 15 years now? 14, 15, maybe 20. I thought it was 15, but I could easily not remember right now. Hmm. Offsets are pretty cool. I do think more weapons need offsets, but that's the me thing. Not everyone agrees with it. It's just I see that sort of thing numerically, and so even though there's a lot of reasoning to behind their decision, maybe, regardless of a weapon's complexity, I'll see their features as numerically in my head. So I will just see weapons like the light bow gun and think, why does this have nothing added to it? When it could very easily have either a perfect dodge or an offset, or just both in general, really. Not only that, but they really made the modding system for bowguns super boring. There's like three things you can change from it, and that's it. They're not even like that great, or you get to choose very much, because oftentimes, since the meta is just elemental, really, and a couple special ammo builds, it means you're not going to really have a choice when it comes to the weapons. Granted, you make a build for like normal-ish Pierce ammo, but there really isn't one for them. There's only recently one for the spread just because the Soregios one came out. But aside from that, the rest are just elementals or special ammo metas. So, and then if you do the special ammo meta, there's technically four things that use special ammo, but only two of them are good, which is the Wyvern Heart and Wyvern Piercer, which is like either the minigun one or the piercing shot one, but more often than not, the Wyvern Heart is better. You only take the Wyvern Piercer if the monster is long. So that's, situational, but with it being Wyvern Counter, which is the offset, and Wyvern Blast being the grenade launcher, I'm surprised at how little damage the Wyvern Blast does. Like, I've made builds to specifically increase the damage of that, and it's still just meh. Nothing to write home about, nothing that I show off with or anything. Not like there is anything to show off with a explosive build such as that. But what can you do? I've spoken my opinion about it before of a really long video that goes for like 2 hours of me just ranting about Monster Hunter Wilds and maybe how to improve it or how to change it. Um, there's this cool guy. I noticed that his comments specifically focused on things that he disagree with, and I noticed that, and I talked with him one on one, like off in my own free time, and I was wondering about that, and he said he doesn't really want a discussion based on things he agrees with, more on things that he disagree with. Just I assume just because it's easy to agree with something, while there could be good points made when disagreeing with something. And to me, that just makes sense. It's like if you disagree with something, you kind of want to first state it, express your opinion, and or explain why you think this way. And this buddy that I talked to with his comment disagreeing with a handful of things, he has this like different perspective of it because he's coded or like he's like an outsourced guy for games, and so he helps a lot with the coding and things like that. And so he sees these things as a game dev perspective, which is definitely not something I have. I do have mild um, coding experience, and if I wanted to, I could start making a game. But ev- even though I'm saying I've started, it's that's it. I've started with the knowledge of it. It'll take me a good handful of years to make a game. Um, let's say theoretically I started making a game right now. I would say it would take me anywhere between 3 to 5 years to make a game. Um, I would make the game very similar to Monster Hunter, but at the same time, nothing alike, because if I made a Monster Hunter game, I would not focus on the ecology of it. As cool as it is that they've done it, that's not going to be the way for me. Uh, Mostly because of my lack of knowledge when it comes to ecology. I do know like a hierarchy and the food chain and things like that, but there's a lot of other things you need to consider when thinking of ecology, such as plants, bugs, and interactions between every single life form there is. Um, and yeah, they've considered all that sort of thing. They'll even like think about how a monster is designed in this retrospect. For example, a really good example that I like in Monster Hunter World, they were talking about how they came up with the design of Barroth, which is sort of this like huge, like T-Rex kind of skeleton um, monster, which kind of sounds like a train, to be honest. But he's just sort of this big rock dude with like small arms like a T-Rex, big legs, very T-Rex skeleton. And he's just sort of meant to ram into you with his big head and use it as a sort of hammer. But his nose is on the very like top of its face sort of thing because it's kind of shaped as like a wall or a cup if you want to say. Granted, there's no like hollow center. It's just his head, so he has kind of a curved face. but his nose is actually at the very top of the front there. And the reason why it's designed that way is because when Barroth chooses to sleep in like mud swamps, he could sleep like halfway submerged and still let his nose stick out the top and breathe just fine. So it was a very like evolutionary design point. Like his nose is this way, so he could sleep in the mud like this. And it's a very good attention to detail, really. However, if I made a game, it wouldn't be like that. Definitely too many things to consider, and I don't like doing things halfway. So best that I don't really focus on that. I'll still like consider it to a point. It's like, oh yeah, we should have trees and bugs, and there should be like snowstorms and snowy areas and basics. But I definitely can't be like, oh, this insect is a parasitic one and will do this and this to certain things and nothing to others. While this one is much more of uh, a very kind or utilitarian insect where it'll like clean the teeth of other animals while it gets a meal out of it, and as well as keeping the teeth uh I guess hygienically clean for them, so they don't like get any toothaches, I suppose. It's just like insects that are like literal dentists for animals, and it's funny. The same thing in the ocean. There's lots of things like that. Um, I would definitely lean more toward fantasy as opposed to realism. Um, However, weapons will be shooting like fire, water. Like when you use elemental ammo on a gun in my game, it'll look like said element. Not only that, but the damage would be almost entirely elemental. You'll get maybe 1 through 5 points of physical, and you'll get like 50 to 200 points of elemental damage. Like I'm heavily skewing it for the element, but there'll also be different versions of weapons that'll have only physical while having almost nothing of elemental. So that's definitely the direction I want to take it to spread build variety. Uh, Armors and weapon trees to upgrade with is definitely going to be different because I do think that the way it is now in Monster Hunter is lackluster. I do like more of an upgrade tree and not just an upgrade path because that's kind of what it feels like is you're not necessarily making a like you're not having to choose between your options. You're just choosing a weapon and going walking in a straight line, but I want there to be options to branch out into, and I will put more emphasis on that as weapons designs are pretty good, but I do want it to change for every rarity there may or may not be. Right now there's rarity 8 weapons, and uh, the weapons in Monster Hunter Wilds do not change a lot, so that kind of disappoints me. I do like the overall um design of the weapons, but the fact that it's not like upgrading in its traditional sense, where it's like every time you upgrade it, it'll look slightly different, better in some shape, way, or form. But it's really they don't really put that much attention to it, and it's kind of a shame. However, soon, regardless of what I think, the next title update's going to come out maybe September. I could be wrong, but that will introduce a few new things, and I'm looking forward to that. Mm, yeah, it is starting to get late though, so for any and all people who stuck around to watch, thank you very much. I know I'm just ranting, but who knows? Things can change in this in these trying times. So I will catch you guys later, and thank you so much for stopping by. I'll catch you guys later.